Alright, we should be live now. But yeah, Tiger, I think you're the only one here currently. But this will be the finale for Red Dead Redemption. We're going to try to finish everything else up in this stream. First thoughts. There's actually one miscellaneous achievement that I forgot to do in the previous part. So we can start with that. We have to actually get a gold combat medal in a story mission. Which, if I remember, the easiest... Oh, there's Trenton. What's going on, Trenton? Let me move my chat window here so I can see it. Alright, so we have to get a gold combat medal before we continue our story here. And how do we even get to missions again? Yeah, here we go. Now, I think the easiest one to do is political realities in Armadillo. I don't remember what the gold constraints were, though. I know we have to do it super fast in order to get the gold. So let's actually see really quick. Let's bring up the web browser. I know you guys can see this. I'm just looking it up really quick. Frozen popcorn chicken. No, I actually had spaghetti. Yep. Political realities in Armadillo porn. They tell me the gold here? I forgot that you actually get some extra money and fame when you get gold medals, but chances of getting gold medals on the first time through the mission is very unlikely, because you pretty much have to skip the cutscenes. Dude, is there nothing that just tells me the gold requirements without clicking on a video? I need a whole walkthrough of the mission. Alright, well, I guess we just have to see a video in order to see what time requirement and accuracy we need. Here we go. 235, 100% accuracy, and 5 headshots. Alright, so 2 minutes and 35 is going to be the main one. Recipe for meatball subs.
Come on then, Marston. Follow me.
Damn it. Can't ride my horse over there. Give credit. I mean, GTA series videos is a good channel. It's funny that you can't find a text list right away for what the gold requirements are.
This is a dumb rat bastard.
Oh, he's gonna spot us.
Son of a bitch for months. Damn!
Come on!
Gotta move quick.
If Walton's as bad as you say he is, why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
That ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
I like how they just give the Marshal a speed burst just to catch up to me.
Walt's gang's been growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Chola Springs, Gap Tooth Bridge, these boys get around.
I don't know if we're gonna make the time.
Let's go.
I'm not too worried about the accuracy. Because we can just use Deadeye.
Move up to that wagon on your right.
That's enough, my friend. This is what's happening, partner.
Come on, dude. Oh, come on. Okay, we did hit him.
Your human days are over. It'll be trial and the rope for you.
Not a bad shot, Mr. Marston. Why don't you check in
Having
with me
more
next time
drama at
you're
your
in town?
workplace, Tiger?
I don't want to be no policeman, Mark.
Hey, what's going on, Christian? Welcome back. There's our gold medal. That's an easy one to do. And now we just continue the story. Once it's done loading, at least. Yeah. No, he watched some of my Dead Rising 4 stuff, and his actual first name was on there. Which he mentioned his name was Christian before too.
Oh yes, I know about you. I do.
But alright. That was our last miscellaneous achievement besides just completing the main story. So we're just ready to continue here now. Let's go talk to our best friend Edgar Ross.
"101, 102, 103, 105, 106.
I
I'm here
mean,
to see Mr. Ross.
kind of. Not
107,
super directly, but
109,
Ed-
there
Edgar
are
Ross.
some connections.
113. Upstairs on the right.
They act more like Easter eggs, though.
115.
I mean, Red Dead Redemption's a book series in GTA. But the geography of Red Dead is a little bit different than Grand Theft
Mr.
Auto.
Marston, so glad to see you. How was your journey?
Where's my wife and son?
Being well looked after. Well looked after.
I want to see him.
Mr. Ross wants to speak with you. We've had some important developments.
You want me to take out a gun and blow a fucking hole in your head right here? Right now? You want that?
Mr. Marston.
You want that?
Mr. Marston, I ask you to calm down.
Why? Why? I did what you asked. I got you Williamson and Escuela. It's over. Stop playing games with me.
No one's playing games with you, Mr. Marston. But if we
I mean,
were to
he's sick of
play
it
some
at this
games, there'd
point.
be some interesting
He went
ones
after
we
his
could
old
play.
friends. He just wants to see his family
Like
again.
hanging you for murder, or confiscating all your property, like that little farm of yours, or having you put in an electric chair. Those are the sort of games we could play. But we choose to play a different game. So calm down and play along with us.
Where's my wife?
You know, I forget, but I hear it's very nice this time of year. Mr. Marston, please, I've never insulted your meager intelligence. Do not insult mine. We've done this little deal for your freedom in exchange for all your men from your old gang. You gave us Williamson and Escuela. We still don't have Vanderlyn, but now we know where he is.
Then go and shoot
I
him.
mean, he technically could have. He probably would have ended up the
I want
same
you
way.
to shoot him for me. And then I'll let you be. The last thing I want to do is make martyrs out of all these people. He could be killed by some petty squabble by another lowlife.
We believe Vanderlyn is holed up with a group of renegades near the wreck of the Serendipity riverboat.
Yes. Another group of renegades. Obviously, the first group, your group, has, shall we say, been disbanded.
Disband.
Anyway, Mr. Ford and Mr. Marston.
Such a douche.
Shall we go? Oh, Mr. Marston, your wife and son are doing well. Let's both try to ensure things stay that way.
Yeah, I'm sure the Pinkerton agency would have let John go if he killed these two. Yep, we're gonna finish the game tonight. We're gonna completely
Mr.
finish
Marston,
it too.
One more thing. This is for you.
You're too kind.
See, I have nothing but your best interest at heart.
Let's hope it doesn't go off by mistake.
Well, we unlocked the high-powered pistol.
343.
I have a patent for that, sir. This is an outrage.
Hey, there's Nigel.
Ah, Mr. Marston. You're alive.
Hello, Wes Dickens. Thought you were headed to Peking.
So did I. So did I. A long story. But now it seems I'm being put under arrest and
arrested.
charged with narcotic possession or some other such nonsense.
Ross, have him release this man.
Why?
Because he's a harmless old fraud, the kind of man that built this country. And because he helped me get Williamson.
Did you hear that, officer? The man's a hero. Let him go. Come on, Marston. Moral degeneracy waits for no man. Let's hurry along.
Just let him go.
344.
That was Milton.
5.
That was Agent Milton. That was Agent Ross's old partner before he died. He was also another Pinkerton. These two are Fordham and Ross.
All right, Mr. Fordham, onward.
Get to hear some dialogue.
Hey, you're that guy who kills people.
There's actually a mod that lets you drive this car.
Lawmakers and lawbreakers working together for the good of civilization.
Like you always say, sir, the higher the stakes, the smarter you have to play the game.
I can't imagine I ever said anything quite so trite. In any case, I'm not sure.
Just
Mr.
imagine
Marston
Red Dead
would
3,
agree
you're
with
just
us.
driving a car around.
Unfortunately, Mr. Marston isn't broad-minded enough to appreciate the unique opportunity we're offering him.
Son of a whore.
You best watch your damn mouth.
And it's strange you should say that, Mr. Marston, because according to my files, you are the whore's son. Now, what else can I recall from the files? Oh, let's see. You killed hundreds of innocent people. You've robbed at least 40 banks that we're aware of.
They told us there was a prize when you got to 50.
I'm glad this is all such a joke to you.
I would say that
My
Milton was
family.
probably a
And
little
I'm
bit
sure
more
all the men
honorable
you
than
murdered
Ross
won't
was. Because he did try to give people an out
But you're not
numerous times throughout Red Dead
We
2.
both know how this has to be.
But he was still
And it
kind
could
of a
be
dick.
all over today. As soon as we find Dutch Vanderlyn, you can go back home and play being a farmer
I mean, I
again
wouldn't
or
want them to go too
whatever
far
else.
into the future, because then I feel like the whole Western aspect of it would be
First
kind of
it was
lost.
Bill, now it's Dutch. After Dutch, it'll be somebody else. Where does it end?
It ends when we say it ends. You're in no position to make demands.
Like you will. You don't just walk away from that. Buy a few chickens and make it all disappear. You should be dead or rotting in a jail cell by now. We are giving you a chance at new life. A chance at redemption. You can't.
Remember when I
erase
did this
past,
mission on the
Mr. Marston.
PS5 version,
But we can.
like last year? It was pouring rain. So they're just driving
She's
in
running
a
well, sir.
roofless
Such
car.
an
Well, the
elegant
roof
way
is
to
down, but
travel.
just a
What do you think of
thunderstorm.
this automobile, Mr. Marston?
Slow.
But so convenient and reliable. Are you comfortable?
No.
You see this, Mr. Fordham? The brooding cowboy. There aren't many of these left, you know. A bit of a cliche, admittedly, but still a dying breed. Like the buffalo. Just as dumb, but not quite as noble.
They move most cows by rail these
No,
days,
dude,
I
Micah's
hear.
the best.
Not where I'm from, they don't.
But you aren't
He's
from
the greatest
anywhere.
friend you could
New
have.
dawn is breaking, Mr. Marston.
But yeah, I know. Micah, it was funny because, like, it took no time to realize that Micah was going to be a problem in Red Dead 2. Like, he was, like, a
Anything is
clear-cut
possible. Finally,
villain,
this godforsaken
if you've ever
land is
seen
entering
one.
the 20th century. Prosperity has arrived.
In the form of assholes like you.
I don't understand you people.
I don't know if he's
The
worse
progress
than
of
Micah.
progress are
Like,
here for
Micah
the taking,
actually
and you're too
just...
stubborn to
Dutch
take
is
them.
just stupid,
It's not
I would
far
say.
now.
Like, I would say that
No
Dutch is just a
serendipity
dumbass
wreck has been
who
used as an occasional
put too
criminal
much trust
hideout for
in
years.
his
We were
friends,
informed
especially
that
Micah.
Vanderlyn and his gang are making camp there. We'll stop on the cliff above, and you and Agent Fordham will go on foot. I'll stay with the vehicle and keep watch.
And you'll do as I say, Marston. Don't try anything stupid.
Oh, I think he knows.
Because
what's
everybody
at
in
stake.
Dutch's gangs
You, Mr.
were still an
Marston.
adult.
Let's
They
find
could have
Dutch
still
and
made their
finish
own
this.
decisions.
Right. Let's go, Mr. Marston.
Well, in the end, he did stop Micah. Or help stop Micah. Ross, your car's freaking out. Yeah, I would say
Quiet. Stay close.
like during Red Dead
Yes,
2,
sir.
probably
Vanderlyn is the
Arthur has like an
priority.
edge on
We go
John.
in, take him
but
down and get the hell out of here.
I would say
Quick and
that
clean.
John ends up
leave
gaining
Dutch to
more
me.
experience
We don't want you getting that
throughout
suit
his
dirty.
life.
If you step out of line,
He
even
abandoned
once,
him.
well, I hope you're aware of the consequences.
Well, yeah, that's because he thought Arthur abandoned him first, but like I said, he was just an idiot. Like, Dutch is dangerously stupid. Micah knows what he's
Seems a little
doing.
quiet, don't you think?
You tell me.
Maybe Dutch caught wind of things. That informant better not have been lying to us. Keep your eyes open.
They are open. I don't see nothing.
It doesn't feel right. This place is usually teeming with lowlifes.
It's probably not a trap for them.
There's someone up there. You go investigate. I'll keep watch here.
Hunt down Arthur? I mean, if we're talking about, like, John, who's, like, at this point, he probably would be able to do it.
Hurry, there's somebody up there.
I'm going for him. Yeah. Well, then we wouldn't have an epilogue.
Over here! I found him!
Good God, that's our informant. Gnosis, what the hell's going on here?
It's a trap!
Shit, Marston! You'll have to carry this man. I don't think he can walk. Devil! What? We need to clear a
Gonna
path
make
out
me
of here.
carry him.
This way.
You booty
Look,
sidewinder.
there they are. The army's on its way.
That guy took cover in a good spot.
What the hell's happening here?
Another antagonist. I feel like that wouldn't work. Just to have like a random new antagonist for just 2 epilogues. One where you're just working on a farm the whole time.
My word. Come here. Keep that man alive.
Come on, buddy.
What the hell?
AC Revelations time. So yeah, I'm gonna have something to talk about with you guys as to maybe what we can do after we finish Red Dead, like other streams. I'll just wait till most of you guys are in the stream. Me and Tiger talked about it for a little bit.
Who's this? What in God's name is going
Ross,
on?
it's your informant. Shouldn't you be up to date on these things?
Marston, lift this fellow into the back seat. Put him in the car so we can get out of here. Let's go, there might be more of them.
Alright, we got him out of there.
Christ alive! What the hell happened down there?
It was a trap, they were waiting for us.
And who is this savage? A prisoner?
This is the informant, sir.
Do you speak English?
Ross just confirming more and more that
yes,
he's an
he does,
asshole.
Sir. He's the informant.
Hey, what's going on,
Don't get
Paul?
snarky with me, Fordham.
How's
We
everything
found
going?
him tied up on the boat, then they jumped us.
Nice of you to help us out. Hell of a plan sending in 2 men to take on an entire gang of outlaws, especially when one of them's an office clerk, or social secretary, or some such.
Just shut your mouth.
Just gets super quiet when he says that. He's like, okay, I'll stop talking. supposed to be getting ambushed. Yeah, I would agree with you, Unknown. I've always liked Red Dead 1 a little bit more than Red Dead 2. I love Red Dead 2. It's like very neck and neck almost, but I still have 1. I like 1 a little bit more.
Come on, not now.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Just shut your mouth, and then
Just gave out.
John just
We'll
doesn't
fix
say a
it, you
word after
fool.
that.
We need to get this man to a doctor.
Might play
course, sir.
Skyrim later? Nice.
It's Dutch's men.
That is Eric's addiction. Eric's not here right now, but he's in love with Skyrim. But, I mean, Skyrim's an amazing game.
Oh my good God!
Especially on PC, when you mod that game, it's an easy 10 out of 10 without mods. So mods just push it beyond that.
I need to get out of here!
Dude, look at how many of them there are. They're just not even worrying about their own safety, they're just rushing us. Oh, there's Eric. Slanderous lies. He's talking about Skyrim, Eric. What do you mean? I think if there's one addiction that's okay, it's the Skyrim addiction.
Yes, sir. I think so.
Come on, let's get back to Blackwater.
Damn, that was close.
We're lucky to be alive. I'm beginning to see
I mean, I
why
wasn't
Mr.
saying
Marston
anything
has
negative.
made it to such
We
a
all know
rightful
about
age.
your
You make me blush with all these kind
Skyrim
words.
problem. I
But
say that with
this
air
automobile of
quotations,
yours,
because is it really a
this is
problem?
the future. God help us all.
It's not the automobile. A bad workman shouldn't blame his tools. Perhaps if Mr. Fordham
I mean, yeah, look
maneuvered
at
it with a
Tiger.
little more
He
finesse,
injects sweet rolls
I was
into
trying to escape an
his
ambush,
arms.
sir.
Even if it was running fine, they'd still have caught us.
Oh,
I
the
could walk
secret
faster
meeting
than
with
this
Tiger.
piece of
That wasn't a
crap.
meeting. We are just talking
Be a
about
horse
it.
any day.
Since a lot of you guys
Right
are
now,
here, I can mention
do I
it
get to
right
see my
now,
family?
and I'll
Where
just
is
mention it
Judge
again
Mandel?
later. But
I don't know.
one thing we
In that
could do
case,
as a
old boy,
stream series, because I was
you don't
debating
get
whether or
to
not I
see
should do
your
it
family.
pre-recorded or
It's a
stream,
fairly
but we
simple
could
agreement, Mr. Marston,
potentially
even
start
for a
doing a
man
streamed
as
series
devoid
of all of the
intellect as
Assassin's
yourself.
Creed games
Would you
next
like me
week,
to
if
explain
you
it
guys
to
would
you
want to.
again? I'd
Like
be more than
literally
willing.
every Assassin's Creed
said
1,
enough.
We'll find
Bloodlines
Mandel
2,
soon enough.
Brotherhood,
Now,
Revelations
however, I suggest
3,
we call it a day.
Liberation,
So how
the
does it
Chronicles
feel, taking a
games,
man's wife
4,
and child from him? Does it make you
Syndicate
feel good?
Unity,
How does it
Rogue,
feel to kill hundreds
literally
of
every
men in
single
cold
game.
blood?
The reason why I was
You're a
debating
coward. You're a murderer.
like pre-recorded
Actions
or
have consequences,
streamed is
Mr.
because
Marston.
some of them would work perfectly
Try
for
to look on the
streams,
bright
like Black Flag,
Bright side?
Origins,
There ain't
Odyssey,
no
and
bright
Valhalla,
side.
and some of them
Your
would work
family
good
is
in
enjoying
pre-recorded.
much
But if
living
we do a stream thing,
and far more
we'd have a lot of
luxurious
time to
surroundings
just like
than those
hang
to
out
which
like we
they
did
are
with the
accustomed.
Fallout games, so that's why
Soon
I'm
you'll be
leaning
able
more
to
towards
start a new
streams.
life together, absolved of all your sins. I can think of far more upsetting alternatives.
No, I know, I'm just
You ain't
emphasizing
In
the
your case, Mr. Marston,
journey we would be all setting out on.
we should take the ending of
I've never actually played Bloodlines before, but I did get it set up on PC yesterday, which is that's a PSP game that takes place after 1. Yeah, I would lean more towards streams because a lot of them would work really good in a streamed environment over
So,
pre-recorded. Like I
this
said,
is
especially the
office of an
RPG games.
anthropologist named McDougal. He was thrown out of Yale for a degeneracy.
We should tell you something.
Indeed, but he's been helping us deal with the natives in this area.
Because then,
They say
off the
here, and I
record, for
presume
Dead
we're
Rising
all
would definitely be a
idiot academics.
pre-recorded playthrough. Because, like, I'm liking the every other day format of every other day a pre-recorded and then a stream. I feel like that flows pretty nicely.
Kid got shot in the leg. Beat up pretty good.
We'll send a doctor now.
My favorite Assassin's Creed game will probably always be
We need
Assassin's Creed
information
2.
from this fellow.
I love
Dr.
that game so
Vanderlyn.
much.
Can you see what you
Obviously,
can
there's some
find out for
gameplay
us?
things I wish existed in that game, like chain
Make sure
killing,
you
but
do.
the story and
McDougal
everything,
has
the
been a
pacing
good
of that game
friend
is just
of the US
perfect.
government, Mr. Marston, just like you. Why don't you see if you can help him in his study of the native problem in this county? That's a good thing.
All right, we got a new contact now, McDougal. I like the high-powered pistol, but I prefer using revolvers. feel like the Lamat just has more power to it. AC3 is probably yours still. Yeah, I know you really like AC3. I like AC3 a lot too. Connors just can be annoying sometimes. Like, I wish he would act the way he does at the homestead, outside of the homestead. It's like his personality completely shifts when he's not there. Iconic. It is a really good game, though. It made a lot of, like, really good improvements to the overall formula of Assassin's Creed. Alright. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna grab something. Alright, I'm back. You just like the setting mainly? Yeah. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I like 4 is I like the pirate setting. I know how you guys, some of you guys feel about the naval combat, but I just like that setting. Alright, I think we're gonna do another Ross mission instead of talking to McDougal just yet. But yeah, if we did do that, we could start doing that on Tuesday. Starting with Assassin's Creed 1. Because we're definitely finishing this game tonight.
What a pleasant surprise, Mr. Marston. An informant just told us some interesting news. Our mutual friend, Mr.
Monday is
Benjamin,
the
about to take
finale
call
for
on
Dead
his bank
Rising 4.
manager. What do you say to having a little financial discussion with the fella? This way.
Oh, did you not hear me
Let's get
before,
up on the
Unknown?
roof. We'll have a
I said
clear
it was
shot at them
Assassin's
from
Creed
there.
2. Tiger, I just said every other day. Well, I mean, I will have a video on Sunday. Maybe it would make more sense, well, if I did Monday, Tuesday video. But then the reason why I don't stream on Monday is because if I do every other day, then we stream on Saturday.
That door is the only way in and out of the building.
So,
cover
we'll
it.
have Dead Rising
See
4's
those
finale
horses
up
to the
on
left by
Monday.
the building across the street?
And then we'll stream Tuesday.
Dutch's boys hitched them there. They'll have to run that way.
Are you
to make
off
their
on Mondays
escape.
or something,
Don't
Tiger?
start shooting until they're out in the open. If we spook them, they might retreat back and hole up inside. Don't shoot till I give you the signal. Keep your sights trained on that bank door.
You ain't no meaner
Every
than I
day.
was before.
Oh, you are
Don't
off
shoot
on
till I
Monday?
give you the signal. Someone's coming out. He's unarmed. Hold your fire.
I hope you know
The bastard's killed. Hold your fire.
Waited for that guy to die.
They're in the window. Kick them out.
Okay. This bullet wants to go nowhere.
Got some making a break for it. Get them.
Where?
Let's see what this is all about now.
Take out those in the window.
They're not even shooting at anybody in the windows. There's no one in there.
Marston, head into the bank with Hopkins and Manning.
Mondays and Thursdays.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Some innocent
The
people
thing is
there.
with Assassin's Creed 4 is one of the other reasons why I like it is Edward goes through a shit ton of character development. You really have to get pretty far in the game when he starts like changing who he is as a person. Which I always like that aspect of it, but he is like
Get in there.
he is like intentionally selfish and kind of an asshole for most of the, well, for a good chunk of the game before he realizes that it's not like he shouldn't live that way.
Door. Let's go. Watch out for hostages. Help me.
That guy tripped over himself.
I'm clean. No. That's it. Oh my you boys don't frighten me, bud.
See if we can save this guy and this lady.
Everybody out. Run. Now!
Good work. Dutch ain't down here. He's got to be hiding upstairs somewhere. I think they're behind this door. Marston, come on!
Oh, it's nice to see you, John.
Hello, Dutch.
First look at Dutch.
How's Abigail?
Well, I hope. Ain't seen her for a while.
'Cause you've been chasing me?
Let the woman go, Dutch.
Of course. Of course. How's your little boy?
He ain't so little now.
Fully lost his
He
mind.
must be what? 15? 16? Doesn't time fly?
Don't adjust. It's over, man.
Of course. Of course. I surrendered, John. You're the master now.
I've been my master since you left me to die.
We all make mistakes, John. I never claimed to be a saint, but equally, I never took you for an errand boy.
Yeah, I loaded it
Just
up.
trying to help my family,
I loaded up
Dutch.
Assassin's Creed
By
4
making
last night,
compromises,
just
we all
after I
have to.
installed it. That game still looks
let her
pretty
go.
good, even
It's
now.
over.
It has some noticeable pop in, but
You
graphics are
always
still
were the
pretty
romantic
good.
sort. You know, gentlemen, this man here, oh, he married a whore. Used to ride with us. We all had her. Oh, but he married her. And you know that makes him a better man than us. He's a better man. Have the girl, John.
Easy, Dutch.
She's a parting gift from me.
Yep, psychopath.
Come on! We can catch him if we hurry. I don't see him.
What the hell happened in there? This is your fault, Marston.
You got a gun too, Sheriff.
You waited too long.
Next time I'll just shoot the girl.
Mount up! He went this way!
They always blame me.
Yeah!
Yeah, Abraham. Yeah.
Hey, what happened in there? We saw Vanderlyn escaping from some men.
He stole off with the bank manager in an automobile.
Let's just say, Dutch ain't gone and got himself saved.
How does Dutch even know how
Killed
to
some
drive?
poor woman.
There's an old logging camp further down this road. It's been abandoned for years. My guess is that's where they're headed.
Well, I
Come
guess
on,
we'd
follow
be
me.
restarting all of the Assassin's Creed games, because I played every single one of them before. But new
So
games,
that's the great Dutch? What a robot!
I do eventually want to
Man
play like
who
Silent
made you
Hill
who
2
you are.
Remake and
I
stuff
guess
like
so.
that.
Has he changed?
No, still the
But
same
after Dead
crazy
Rising
bastard
4,
he
we're
turned
going to
into.
play Dead
How
Rising
was
off
it
the
seeing
record,
him after all
just like a
this time?
non-canon game,
On
but
your heartstrings?
just to
Kinda
complete the whole
reminds me of
series.
you. Violent piece of
There's
shit
also
who
these
went
like
and
Retro
accused
Realms
himself of
arcade
God.
games that I want to
Isn't
check
that
out for
sweet of
Halloween and
you?
Evil Dead.
Now you must kill
Those
him.
would be
Your
like
side is
short
chosen.
detour,
My side
but that would all be
ain't chosen.
pre-recorded
My
stuff.
side was given. I'd kill you 100 times before I killed Dutch. If it was an option.
Hallelujah! I think we're finally reaching an understanding, Mr. Marston.
And then I definitely want to play Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered in December. I've played
Who
those
the hell
games
are
before,
you
and those are
fellas
really
anyway?
good games.
Lawmen or army?
We are neither, Mr. Marston.
But I have the authority over both.
You bastards can't ever give a straight answer, can you?
Let's just say our bureau is tasked with the work of special interest to Washington. There's the car. They must abandon it and continue on foot. Whoa there.
And how'd they set the car on fire? But yeah, if we did Assassin's Creed, they would all be like 100% playable as well. So, we'd be going all in on it.
Let's go. Easy. You ain't very frightened, bro.
How's that guy going? That sun is blinding. think we got them all.
This is over.
Where's Dutch, Marston?
He got away.
Scared to shoot him? Too much to handle?
When the opportunity presents itself, I'll put a bullet in him, don't you worry. Won't like myself for doing it, but I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they could have done that.
You know, at the end
I
of
think
this,
they
you'll
wanted
probably
it
get
to
a
have
medal.
like that desert
I know
feel,
I
though.
shall.
Huh? Dutch got away. I don't know how, he kind of teleported, but he somehow crashed that car and set it ablaze. And it's actually one of the reasons why I like the Mexico region in this game. Just that, like, deserty, spaghetti western vibe it has.
Go!
Yeah. Like I said, I tried Assassin's Creed Bloodlines out for a bit yesterday when I set it up, just because like I said, I've never played it before because I never had a PSP. And boy, is that game gonna be a strange one to go through. For a PSP game, it actually does a pretty good job, like, porting over the gameplay mechanics of the original Assassin's Creeds and still working decently, but yeah, the controls are kind of weird. Alright, so we can only really talk to McDougal.
Let's go!
Let's get it to be earlier in the day. Alright, that's right, I can't go through that door.
I love calm evenings like
I see you there, Mr. Marston. Good evening to you, sir.
looking decent. Yes, come play.
Refill some ammo. I wish I mean, you can have the ammo cart in Red Dead 2, but I like how this thing just refills without you having to, like, pay to refill it.
I hear that fat cripper.
Yeah, oh, that's right. The other game that we might be able to play through, like, with a pre-recorded playthrough in between Assassin's Creed, because I think it comes out in December, but there's that Indiana Jones game coming out. I keep almost forgetting about that. Wait, is McDougal not available during this time? Shit. Buddy, your chair's sitting on you. The only AC games you played was 2 Brotherhood and Revelations and Mirage. Yeah, I mean, my favorites are still always, like, I mean, 2, like I said before, but Brotherhood, 1, I actually really like 1 still as well, but then there's, like, Brotherhood and Revelations. Those are, like, my, like, favorite group of games. No, that was downstairs. We, like, sleep in the upstairs bedroom of the bar. Gonna blast for now. Gonna play some Assassin's Creed Revelations, Tiger. Dude, I might catch up to you, Tiger. Starting from 1. Oh, wait, is there a oh, there is a piano up here. You're right. I wasn't even paying attention to that. That is true. That is kind of strange that there's another piano up there. Yeah. Hey, the chair's back in the normal spot. Yes, sir, and no, sir. Well, we'll have to see. You'll catch up and shit because I'm going to have the series complete by November 12th. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, you did skip 1 and 2. You started at Brotherhood. When will you speedrun the Batman games? Well, I mean, I never promised to speedrun them. I do want to play Batman games in general at some point. I don't know when I'm going to do that, though. Like I said, there's like a lot of things slowly being added to the list you played to when, like, not probably like 10 years ago.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Hello, Professor.
Oh, hello, sir.
When you say played,
Mr.
did you mean
Marston,
like you
sir.
started
Good
it
day,
up for
good
like
day.
5 minutes?
How are you?
Well, my family's health and well-being are being threatened by some unscrupulous government agents, and my own hard-won freedom is under duress. But these problems aside, I suppose I'm fair.
Yes, the problems of civilizing nomads. Tell me, sir, are you from Norse stock?
Good
Not
old
as far as I
McDougal.
know. I was raised in an orphanage. My father was Scottish.
He's like the
Fortunate.
wealthier Seth.
You'd make an interesting case for my theory of natural population characteristics.
Really?
Well, yes, a white man, obviously, but with a savage spirit.
I mean, to
Trust
be
me,
honest,
savage in the
we'll
best
probably
possible
be
sense,
getting
a
pretty
natural
close to the
nobility,
release of
but
Assassin's Creed
simple,
Shadows by the time
pure.
we've run through them
And
all.
I've been looking at some blood samples through my microscope, and you know what?
No.
Oh, well, of course you don't. It's a remarkable
lot of
breakthrough.
games.
I've been looking at the blood of both natives and white
Like I
men
said,
of
we might be
corresponding
starting
height, weight,
Assassin's
and age,
Creed
and you know
on
what?
Tuesday. So I'm not
Again,
technically waiting for
no.
Red. Though if Red comes
They're
out, we'd
exactly the
probably
same.
do a stream playthrough of that game because it's going to be open
Completely
world if
refutes my
I get it when it
last
comes
book.
out.
But I'll tell you what, sir. This sabbatical in the field may have been
I still
somewhat
have, like,
forced
a
upon me by circumstance, but my
uncertainty
scholarship
about
has
that game.
benefited enormously. Would you like to partake of a syringe of cocaine? I've quite enough for two.
Not right this minute, no.
So it's a remarkable drug. It entirely
Offering us some
restores
cocaine?
the ego. It
I
takes
do
one
not
back
have
to
a Nintendo
primal
Switch.
state. It helps my thinking enormously. Nastas, come on. Come in, sir. Would you like to take off your slippers? Or skin a rabbit? I know
McDougal's
we
such a
cannot see
jackass.
the stars, but still my heart is pure, and we meet as equals. These savages must be spoken to simply in metaphors.
No, sir. I grew up on a reservation and attended school.
Oh, lovely.
But I can show you what
You
want
remember
to
him?
see. I know where the group of bandits you seek are
Yep,
hiding.
he's academic, surprisingly.
Vanderlyn has attracted a following of young men on the reservation.
Yeah, and he's very
They are
racist.
turning to bad things.
The savage heart cannot be conventionally civilized. I was right all along.
Where's Dutch Vanderlyn based?
In the hills, in Cochene. Let's go. I know a way there that is not guarded.
Marvelous. It's simply marvelous.
Kind of want to skin a rabbit? I mean, if it's on the table, why not, right?
Criminal and a savage. What a strange trinity we make.
Come, let's hurry. Stay close.
What, Professor McDougal? That guy's name?
So, I understand we have a mutual interest in Mr. Vanderlyn?
You gonna kill him too?
Kill him? Good God, no! What is it with you people out here? No, Vanderlyn fascinates me. A white man living among nations. A civilized mind turned savage. It's reverse integration or regressive acculturation. I don't know. I haven't found a name I like yet.
Oh, the guy in front of me?
never
Oh,
that
that's
civilized.
Mustas.
Ah, but of course. Edgar Ross mentioned your unique history with the man. Although I was away with the fairies at the time, I must admit, surfing great waves of euphoria. But anyway, yes, some
Doing
kind
drugs.
of Robin Hood, Oedipus, communist tale of naivete and betrayal, if I remember correctly.
We ran in a gang together, Professor. I wouldn't try to read too much into it.
It's my job to read too much into everything, dear boy.
Whoa, where are all these wild horses come from all of a sudden? But yeah, I think if I played through Batman games, that would most likely be, like, pre-recorded. Assassin's Creed just has a lot of exceptions where they would work perfectly for, like, a stream playthrough.
These trees are quite foreboding, Nastas. Are you sure this is the right way?
Like I said, I don't know when I'm gonna play
It's
through
rather
Batman games.
dark.
Ain't you never seen trees before? I thought you were a brave cultural explorer.
It's this way, mister.
Good Lord, no. I rarely
You know,
leave my
it's a
room.
funny thing
I
when you think
explore
about
the
it.
mind, Mr. Marston.
Enjoy it while you still
McDougal
can.
is successful
Soon
and does
you will have
cocaine.
cut down
Seth
all
wasn't
of
under
these
the
trees.
influence of any
Me?
drug.
Or are you making a sweeping statement about the white man in general?
There is no respect for the land
Like Seth was just
anymore.
like,
I'm sensing
He just
some
went mad,
hostility,
basically,
Nastas. Some
in Undead
anger.
Nightmare.
Talk me through this primal emotion, where it's coming from.
oh,
Don't worry
Nastas.
about
Yeah,
it,
he eats the
Professor.
professor, yeah.
Easy.
Which is actually like a form of irony for the most part. Now we're just getting attacked by wolves.
Yeah. There's the cliff. We'll leave the horses here and climb the rest of the way.
Sure, McDougal will come with us.
Remarkable. I'm afraid I don't really have much of a head for heights. More of a head for highs. well, anyway, I'm sure Nastas will help you. I must be on my way. I've got work to do.
Thanks for the help.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves.
Come on! I see a spot where we can climb up.
Yeah, I actually did know that. Nastas is voiced by the same guy. I mean, you can kind of hear it. Man, he's just going for it. He's not even waiting.
Damn!
Way to go, man.
See if you can find another route, Mr. Marston. I will have a look around.
Alright, we get some parkour going now. What if they gave John, like, Assassin's Creed parkour animations? You're just, like, way too good at it. At least he waited for us.
There's a cave over here. Might go through or up the mountain.
Oh, did you keep climbing before talking to Nastas or something? I can see that happening. Because there's like another cliffside that you can climb up just right in front of you.
Good. This should save us some time.
Will it though, Nastas? Looks like a dead end. Oh, that is what you did? Yeah, I can see that happening.
This way.
When I first played this, like a long time ago, I thought that Nastas was basically trying to lead us into a trap or something. Nope, got his arm slashed. Jesus Christ, don't want to be down there.
I'll kill you!
Hopefully Nastas makes it out. Alright, he's good.
I'm hurt pretty bad.
I don't think you should go any further.
I'll be fine. But you go ahead. I don't want to slow you down.
You sure you're all right?
Just need to take it slow. Go on. I'll catch up or see you on the way down. Don't worry about me. Go look for Vanderlyn.
Dude, he really makes it look like he's dying. Oh, I hear a bear already.
Dead now!
Took out a ram. I can't even skin either of these animals. Yeah, I could. Actually, my interaction prompts are all bugged right now. I can't even do anything with this plant. So we just keep moving. When did I play Red Dead Redemption? Oh, right now. You mean Undead Nightmare? Oh, for the first time? I played it way back when it came out for the first time. Whatever year it was. I forgot which exact year this game came out. Was it like 2009 or 10? But yeah, I played it on the 360. Yeah, it's weird that it won't let me interact with anything. Climbing up. That PC view distance. That was a risky jump. I think you actually can do a stealth takedown to this guy. I think when I stabbed him on console, he always does like a turnaround. Yeah. Still completely looks at us. Alright, let's see what Dutch is up to. I always thought that that shot was so ridiculously good. He actually just shoots us in the binoculars from that distance.
Mr. Marston? Mr. Marston! Mr. Marston! Here you go, Mr. Marston.
Put that stuff away.
You banged your head. Nastas and I carried you down. Nastas heard the shots and he hurried up to rescue you and he carried you down. I improvised an escape plan. I'm more of a planner than a man of action.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Friends of mine are with Vanderland.
We must try to reason with them, sir. Vanderland's gang contains several natives. We must meet with them and try to save them from disaster.
My people have already endured many disasters. Before, this was all our land.
And now we have brought you civilization. Well, sure, it hasn't been easy, but it hasn't been easy for anyone, Nastas. Why, I knew a man in Yale whose father once shot 18 natives in one afternoon out in Wyoming. Oh, the man was quite traumatized. He took to lying with choir boys.
For a while,
That was the traumatizing part.
You are a very stupid man, mister.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna leave you to figure out.
I mean,
right
the best
from wrong.
trio would probably be John Arthur and Red.
You are simple-minded, sir.
They would be
Thus, I do
unstoppable.
not blame you for not understanding reason.
Though I'm not sure Red would actually
Then again,
hang out with them. He might hang out with John if it was at this point. But I don't know if he would have, like, worked with Arthur at all. Because Red was more of, like, a bounty hunter than anything else. There we go. Got At Home with Dutch. It's just funny that you never hear from Dutch. Like, nobody knows where Dutch is, and then you get to Blackwater, and Dutch is extremely active. Like, you just always see Dutch. I don't know if there's actually a new addition to the newspaper.
You're as pushy as the newspaper said.
I will be right back really fast, though. I feel like it would be John Arthur Jack. Well, that's the thing. I mean, Jack's usually pretty young by the time they're active, but Jack, we don't actually spend that much time with Jack. We know he can shoot a gun and ride a horse, but Red's like a legendary bounty hunter, so Red has a lot more experience than Jack. But I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. But, you want to just ride around in Red Dead, the sound of the hooves made the newborn son fall asleep? Nice. But yeah, I mean, a perfect game for, like, just roaming a world and getting lost in it. Red Dead 2 does a super good job at that.
Hey, you're that guy who kills people. How are you doing?
Alright, McDougal, what do you got for us again? He's just sitting here freaking out.
Marston, sir, it's good to see you, old bean. Good to see you.
Yep, the coke will do that to you.
Forgive me, I am in a state of remarkable agitation, partly due to standard narcotic impulses, but also due to the fact that I have finally solved the riddle that has tormented my mind these past 8 years.
What's that?
The nature of the savage soul. What makes some societies great,
It's like how John just looks at him with such confusion all the
I
time.
would never use a pejorative such as worse, but lesser.
Meaning?
What makes these beings less human than us? Closer to beast on the continuum between animal and God. You know, I argued with Fortescue at Yale about this. It caused a minor scandal. But I shall be proven right, sir. I shall. Mark my words. I shall show them.
I'm pretty sure one of the newspaper articles actually say that
is
as, like, research
Come, sir.
had no, like, it was inconclusive.
Both our desires. I will bring you, Vanderland and me, the evidence of savages reverting to type. Come, sir.
Yeah, I played them both online. On the 360 version, I got all the achievements for the online, which has some real pain in the ass ones. So you have to, like, hit Rep or Prestige 5 on it. And then I played Red Dead 2 online on both Xbox and PC.
Hello, Professor.
A ton.
Mr.
But,
Marston.
I mean, The online is not in this version of the game, and I modded my single player for Red Dead 2, so I'm not able to go online. I'd have to like remove my
What were you
mods.
talking about back there? Where are we going?
But I played them enough to not really have to go back to 2 online. It's like, there's nothing really left for me to do on there. I have more money than I can even spend on anything in that game.
This fool's making no sense.
Some of Vanderlyn's men have agreed to meet with Professor McDougal up at Bear Claw Cabin.
Oh, yeah, I remember this mission.
I think they are interested to find out what
This is a good
conclusions
one.
the
Well, of
white
course I
man has
remember it.
reached on hundreds of
It hasn't
years
even
of
been that long
culture
since I played
and
this game, but this
society
mission,
from the
some
comfort
stuff
of this
happens.
hotel room.
Wonderful! Do you think I could ask for a skin sample from the soles of their feet?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm sure they'd accept that offer, McDougal. Edgar Ross, the Pinkerton, he's the one that vouched for this guy, so I guess they just don't care that he's highly addicted to coke and he's wasting government resources on his research.
It's no small relief to have the two of you along with me.
Whoa! You angered her. Now we have no choice.
I just was watching him struggle.
Thank heavens! Now let's get out of here!
McDougal, you dick. Can I actually... Alright. The trustworthy PM. The trustworthy Pinkerton. So basically the honor and fame system kind of works with each other. So you can be famous for being an asshole or famous for being a good guy. It kind of just affects how NPCs treat you and what you get. So if you have max honor, you get a crucifix from a nun that makes some bullets just miss you. And if you have low honor, you get like a patchy, messed up looking horse. So that's kind of part of the honor. And you get... If you have low honor, you get more for selling stuff in Thieves Landing. And if you have high honor, you get more for selling stuff everywhere else. So they really make high honor the better incentive.
I hope I don't have to smoke a pipe.
Like things cost more and you get less in Thieves Landing, but like you can sell everywhere for better profit with high honor. Instead of just going to Thieves Landing with low honor.
Hello, gentlemen. We come in peace.
Those words mean nothing coming from people like you.
I think the other question is, why the hell would we bring
Look at
McDougal?
us. We live like animals, scrabbling in the dirt.
For negotiation.
Violence isn't the answer.
Maybe you live in a different America than we.
Men like Vanderlyn will lead you to disaster.
I think we've already experienced disaster. The likes which you could only imagine. Put your hands up!
We come in peace! Do as he says, Marston.
You call this a meeting? Give me your damn weaponry.
This is not what we agreed to.
You shut your mouth, you treacherous snake!
Holy shit, damn, I won't touch! Professor, get down now!
Yeah, we only knew Nestas for a little bit, and he's already gone.
Just keep your head down!
Give me a Schofield. Mail that back.
Well, leave me alone in here, will you? Never in all my days.
Dude, shut up.
I've had about enough of field work for today. Time to return home, sir.
I don't know about you, Professor, but I say we get the hell out of here.
Yes, let's get out of this hellhole and back to civilization.
Aw, man. Nestas's horse was still just lined up with ours.
We should move quickly. There's plenty more where they came from.
Just for Nestas to never come back to it.
Getting shot at'll do that to you.
I'm completely drained. It's like my body has aged 10 years.
Stop moaning and ride.
Be happening. Not again.
I think that's all of them.
kind of blame McDougal for that.
Well, I guess this completes my research. Finished.
I'm
Done,
sure he didn't help
complete.
tensions.
Zip the book with one
But
sentence.
nah, I mean the
savage
natives,
mind cannot
Dutch's
be
natives
civilized.
like gang
got
right there.
ambushed by
They
Dutch
weren't
gang.
there to actually negotiate.
It's a
They were
little
there
soon
to
to be
just try and
drawing
kill
conclusions
us.
on an entire people.
Oh my God, they're back! Do something, Austin!
Relax.
I've given you enough chances to walk away. I can't see any more of them. Come on, Professor. Let's get you back to Blackwater.
I'd appreciate it if you would, Mr. Marston. I'm a shadow of my former self.
I mean, besides, I don't know. Like, to be honest, it might be more sad. Like, I think Arthur's death might be more sad
I
than
wish I could
John's.
say the same.
Blackwater.
John's is
I
pretty
will
sad
never
still.
talk ill of you
Bigfoot,
again.
actually, Bigfoot's is pretty
Civilization
sad
in all its
too.
glory, Mr. McDougal.
And am I glad to be back? I'm in dire need of a syringe. Something to clear the mind, restore the spirit.
So you ain't planning on sleeping
A
then?
misunderstood
My
beast.
dear boy, I'll probably never sleep again.
Dude, I'm sure McDougal doesn't even sleep anyways. Probably spends that 8 hours high on coke.
Safe and sound. Thank the Lord.
So much for a meeting of minds.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I could be boiling in a pot right now if it wasn't for you.
Get some rest, Professor.
What about Nastas? We just forgot about him.
Have a good night, mister.
It'd be funny if he was still responding to that lady when he said that. But I think we only have one more McDougal mission left. And then it's back to working with Ross.
That Alex T. Davenport Eradicator soap will streamline.
Which I'm pretty sure this mission's only available during nighttime hours, so I'm not gonna save.
Hello there.
Good evening. Professor.
Oh, it's you, dear boy. Come in, and shut the door.
What's going on? You leaving?
Yes, sir. Yes, I am, sir. You know the thing that is vital, without which scholarship cannot proceed, sir.
No, I don't.
Not having a bullet in your flipping neck, sir. I am not cut out for this. No, I'm not cut out for this at all.
Nope.
They're fucking savages! Savages!
I think we all are.
Not me, sir. I'm from Connecticut. I'm a professor at Yale. I write books. I do not deserve to die out here. Where's my tincture? Oh, yes.
Dude, he's more savage than everybody else.
You okay, Professor?
Oh, dandy, sir. Just dandy.
Yeah. Imagine if that's what the doctor was like.
Is that you, John?
Hello, Dutch.
I think that's what they call two for the price of one out here in this wonderful place.
Maybe so, Dutch.
You and your friend there, the professor, we're gonna kill the both of you.
Yeah.
Why you want to do a thing like that?
I don't know. Sport,
More
I
savage than
guess.
Seth.
Fair enough. Why don't I come out there? We fight. Let the professor go and send your boys back to their families.
Well, that sounds like a beautiful plan.
Yeah, I think
John.
I'd rather have Seth watching my
Only
back than
problem is-
McDougal.
My boys here, they already lost their families a long time ago. We aren't thieves, John. We're fighting for something a bit like you. Only we're fighting for an idea, not just for ourselves.
That's beautiful, Dutch. You always were a fine speaker.
I was. Now, would you kindly send that academic out here so we can show him what we really think about the art of anthropology?
Lisa, what are we going to do?
I'm gonna hand you over to him and watch him tear you limb from limb.
What?
I'm just kidding. We're gonna run
I
across
know.
the rooftops.
Dutch has actually
Get back
already
to your
did
ivory
this with
tower.
another group of natives in Red Dead
We're
2,
still here.
and he used them
Come on.
just for his own personal gain as well. So he just did it again to another desperate group. He's an asshole.
Yes. Oh, come here.
Good day, sir. Madam.
Look here, sir. What is the meaning of this outrage?
You two stay down and shut up.
He needs to get a job. Dude, his job is just being a public menace.
Come on. We can get to the roof this
Yeah,
way.
I know, and he's just fucking with McDougal. I always like that part. 'Cause you don't see, like, John actually joke around with people all that much like that. Usually he's just always, like, very passively sarcastic about stuff.
Stay back! Or the
McDougal,
teacher
how'd you
gets
already
it!
get caught, buddy?
God, you took your sweet time. Christ alive, how many are there? We're completely surrounded.
Maybe they all have, like, rolling block rifles, too. Keep popping up.
I'm getting the hang of this. You really ain't helping, McDougal.
Dougal's never helping, John. Gotta wait to reheal a little bit. These rolling block rifles don't mess around with damn. Okay, that went right through his face.
Quiet. I heard you. My dead uncle shoots straighter than you. You damn bastard!
Actually, the match should make it.
I think that's most of them. The coast looks clear.
Come on then, let's make a break for it. The horses should be in an alleyway down here.
Dude, this is the most McDougal's ever been active. Just push him.
All right, get us out of this hellhole. Giddy up.
Wonder where Dutch went.
Right, to the station. I'm not staying in this place a minute longer. This really couldn't have gone more horribly wrong.
At least you got some good material for your next book.
You know, I dreamt of documenting the last days of the Old West, the romance, the honor, the nobility. But it turns out it's just people killing each other.
It always was, Professor. And the Old West
You didn't
ain't
even
quite
need to
dead yet.
commence a study
I
for
know,
that.
Mr. Marston. Believe me, I know. What do I have to do?
I was gonna say, I just saw a group of gang members spawn,
Oh my
but
God!
they disappeared.
There's more of them! Just let me.
Well, that guy's getting left behind.
Come on! I just can't believe I was wrong all these years.
I mean, he
Or was
could
I
just
right?
be lying about
I
everything.
don't even know anymore.
About what?
They are savages.
Maybe he just
No more than you
thought
and
he
me.
did, but he was
Most of
just
these
really
men were
high.
raised on reservations, educated in boarding schools, and what good has it done?
Their land was taken from them. Land they lived.
Hurry! There's more of them! Move!
What are you gonna do now?
Get as far away from here as humanly possible! Back to where people eat with knives and forks, And don't spend every second of the day trying to kill each other.
You going back to Yale?
Here we are. Finally. A one-way ticket to civilization, please. My research is complete. Much as I thought. There's no civilizing this
There's
savage
I mean, I might put the Witcher series above it.
Ah, but they'll give me a prize in New Haven for this. Well, they bloody better. Well, goodbye, Mr. Marston.
Just gives us a hug.
Dear friend.
We haven't even really known him that long.
So long, Professor.
So long, sir.
Yeah, I would say that my favorite game of all time might be Witcher 3, with Red Dead Redemption being like a close second. Welcome back, Trenton.
Let's go.
Alright, got some... Actually, I think there's like 2 more Ross missions left, and then it's we start going back to the ranch. At this time. Well, maybe they just... Yeah, I don't know. McDougal's backstory is kind of a mystery for the most part, I suppose. Oh, you've been here? I thought... Oh, okay. I thought you may have, like, had something to do or something, so you just were busy for a little bit. I knew you came in earlier. Like, when I started. Which I guess wasn't that long ago. We actually might... It probably won't actually take us that long to beat this. We have like 1, 2... We have like 11 story missions yet left, but like we're almost done going after Dutch. There are a lot of free roam stuff we do have to do though in the epilogue, so that'll be stuff that we also have time to spend on. What's Witcher 3 about? I never played it. Well, Witcher 3 is kind of a very much a continue of the same story that starts with Witcher 1. But it's about Ciri, which is his adoptive daughter, essentially being the only thing that can stop the Wild Hunt from basically destroying their world.
Beg your pardon, madam.
That's like the main aspect of it, but there's just a lot that happens throughout the series. Sunset before 5 p.m.
I really would like to go and lie.
Yeah, daylight savings time is still, it's kind of weird. It messes up my dad more than me. Like, I usually adjust to it pretty easily, but my dad always complains about it. Yeah, that's another part of it too. Hunting monsters and claiming that you're neutral when you're choosing sides. That guy's not going to continue moving. Ooh, we get a sunny day with no clouds. 5:30, it's pitch black. Perfect day for Dutch hunting. Pretty sure these are back-to-back missions as well. I think we're actually going after Dutch right now.
What do you want, Marston?
My family. I've done what you asked.
No, you haven't. This is the land of opportunity, and I gave you the opportunity to save your family, and you failed. How could I possibly?
The only Witcher game where you can actually truly
you're a
be
public
neutral
menace.
is the first
We should
one.
have had you killed.
Because there's actually like a
wish you
neutral
had.
ending.
But since you didn't,
And it's usually the one I
where's
try
my
to go
family?
for.
spare me the noble savage fall on the sword tribe.
Because the Order of
It's
the
nauseating.
Flaming Rose is extremely
wish to be
corrupt,
dead.
and
You're an
although the
insignificant
elves
creature desperately clinging
are
on to life.
oppressed, they create their own problems, and you learn that very quickly, that they are just as much of a problem to themselves as they as everybody else makes them out to be.
He makes
So I don't
sense.
like helping them either. The
He's
Scoia'tael.
like one of those nature riders from back east. Only he takes things a tiny little step too far. Rather than just loving the flowers and the animals and the harmony between man and beast, he shoots people in the head for money and disagreeing with them.
Ross
He's a
really loves
goddamn
hearing himself talk.
Now, I'm not a great intellect.
As John.
But the metaphysical leap from admiring the flower to shooting a man in the head because he doesn't like the flower is a leap too far. So,
I just realized my stream thing is on
know.
top chat.
It's easy. You see, me and Archer, we're the bad guys. We enforce the rules. Now, while the rules may not be...
Yeah, I know.
they're really not so bad.
I think that's why Seth
Exactly.
is, like, high
What's the
above so many, is because, like, Seth is who he is. Like, he's
tell you what the
helpful,
alternative is. It's
even
not
though he
complicated.
doesn't want to be,
It's
he
about
is.
one man and his gun
No
versus
tricks with
another
him.
man.
He's just crazy.
Sure. Civilization.
I like
may be
Irish as
dull,
well, but Irish is, like,
but the
he's
alternative,
unreliable.
Mr. Marston.
Same with Nigel. Well, Nigel is actually reliable. He's just a schemer, so I actually do like Nigel
And
as
the way
well.
you
Basically,
enforce
all
this
like the
civilization, this
characters that you wouldn't
freedom for
think
men
are
to
good characters are the
like
better
or
characters.
Not like flowers or whatever. In
I think
God's
John's
name
like the
you were
most
just
likable,
talking
though.
about. Is to kidnap a man's wife and son?
Well, I know there's contradictions. I'm not going to lie to you.
His own speech
As I
didn't
said,
make
I'm
sense.
not a great intellect. Now, after the debacle with the army and
And
the
Lucia.
we have
Lucia
to
was a
put
good
Mr.
character as well,
Vanderlyn to rest
but Reyes
ourselves.
kind of screws her over.
Will you help us?
Do I have any choice?
Now that you mention it, no.
Then what was that pretty speech in aid of?
I don't rightly know, but it sure felt good saying it.
Shall we, Mr. Marston?
Let's go.
Landon Ricketts is also likable as well. Getting into another car. This one's souped up, though. We got a Gatling gun in the back. How come the car's already has black smoke coming out of it? Oh, there we go. It fixed itself.
Let's see if we can put this to rest once and for all, shall we?
Oh, quick! Take a look at this thing! Have you seen
I know if Isaac was at this part, he would just start shooting everybody. I've seen the way he plays Red Dead.
Iron Dragon? That's the devil's work. They told me about these. The army's been building them in secret.
Oh my god, what kind of automobile is that?
This killing machine of yours seems to be turning a few heads.
Our armed forces have no equal. We have made incredible progress the past few years.
Is that what you
And
call
this
it?
isn't much more than a simple prototype. You should see what they're working on in Virginia. Soon there will be no war we can't win.
The army has made camp a little way outside town. They put word out a large cache of ammunition and food is stored there.
Vanderlyn's gang needs constant supplies, so that should be enough to draw him in.
No mistakes this time.
I like how
You hear
they
me,
tell you
Marston?
can skip
thought
to
you were talking to
destination in this
Fordham.
part. I always thought that was kind of weird, because it's not very far, and I feel like building up to this final battle with Dutch is kind of important. But I guess it's like the same thing as skipping a cutscene.
Here they come! Look, they brought the machine gun.
And I got the whole military for this too. All
What's
for
the word,
Dutch
Captain?
Vanderlyn.
We spotted one of Dutch's men about an hour ago. I think he took the bait.
Let's get in position then. Have your men ready to run them down if you have to.
Dismiss! Load weapons and get to the sandbag!
Actually, do I have medicine with me? One. Okay, well, yeah, we have like 6 things.
Are you ready to finish this, Mr. Marston?
I guess so.
Count the stars on the flag. God.
Everybody stay alert.
I can't even see the rows because it's moving. Well, the first row has 8. And there's 6 rows.
There they are! Open fire!
Oh, shit.
Christ alive!
I don't know if there's 8 to each row, but if there is, it's just 8 times 6.
Where are they coming from? They're like rats!
I've been waiting for this day!
I just wish we were a little bit closer, because the maximum gun's accuracy is pretty terrible.
Kill those bastards! Take them down!
And I don't know why, but I always just try not to hit the horses. That guy was trying to throw some dynamite.
They're retreating! Cease fire and mount up! We're going after them!
Gunning down.
Christ! This thing's a lot bumpier off the road!
It's gonna be a mess if we have to follow them into the woods.
I don't know, these look like off-roading wheels.
This is insanity! I can
It's
hardly
like
hold
bicycle
on!
Shut
wheels
up
on
and
this
drive
thing.
for them! They're hiding behind the rock! Gun them down!
What is it with these people? Don't let them get too close!
Car roof is too high.
We should have done this a long time ago!
Keep them back!
That ain't nice!
Yeah, you can't shoot over there until you lean down a little.
We'll kill every last one of you!
Quick, do something about that wagon!
Full source is just vanished. Wait, were those even military guys in front of us that they were shooting at? I thought those were just like bystanders. There's just a bobcat growling in the background.
Well, Mr. Marston, it seems like your mentor Dutch no longer looks quite so kindly to his student.
That man is insane.
So it seems.
I think we need to get him before sundown.
As you say, Captain. Otherwise, he'll be gone again.
And what if I say no?
Now, before I shoot you myself, let me just point out the obvious. The one person we have left that can appeal to Mr. Vanderlyn is the last person we know who knows him. Your wife.
That won't be necessary. Mr. Ross, Captain, let's go.
And they messed our car up. Everybody's all beat up and injured now. Alright, time to go to coaching, eh?
I can't believe Vandalin has built himself a fortress in the mountains.
He's crazy, but he certainly ain't
You
stupid.
already seen that place, right? McDougal told me you went up there with that Indian chap.
I seen it all right. We'll be lucky to last 5 minutes with this many men.
He says that, but we really only need one.
Governor
which is
Johns is
John.
going to be very pleased.
Nate Johns? What's he got to do with any of this?
Let's just say he has a vested interest in cleaning the filth out of this region. I don't think our old friend Dutch realizes what a great favor he has done us. Citing all
Yeah, I know.
this hate among the
journey up
natives.
to
Like
coaching
you
A,
needed an excuse.
it's like the longest path. Especially since you can't move at max speed.
See, this is what happens when you fraternize with savages. How could you ever follow a man like that?
How could you ever follow a man like Ross?
Vanderlinde is a psychopath, a murderer, and a rapist.
Ross don't seem too different. Dutch was a good man once. A far better man than you.
So what made him this way?
I don't know. Bastards like you. Seeing that things never change.
Yep.
I hope you're ready to finish this mess.
Anything to get you
Ross
sons
isn't
of
exactly
bitches
a
off
good
my
leader
back.
either.
There's always somebody watching, Mr. Marston. I thought you'd have gleaned that much by now.
You think you're so clever, don't you?
No, it's you who thought you were clever. You thought you could just walk away from your old life. Make no mistake, we have been watching.
Don't speak to me.
You're really an ungrateful slug, Marston. Instead of punishing you for your crimes, we are giving you a chance to kill the men who betrayed you. All we need now is Father Christmas.
You didn't have to punish my wife, too.
Oh, please. She's hardly innocent.
Don't you talk about her like that.
Oh, I would never talk ill of dear Abby. Do you call her Abby or Abigail? I prefer Abby. No, I like the woman. A little rough for my taste, but very
If only
pleasant.
he knew
I can't wait to put a
that
bullet in
Abigail
your
was
head.
the one that killed his old partner, Milton. I mean, that
When will this
she's
be
not
over?
exactly
It's you
innocent,
who's
but
been
he
dragging
speaks
it
as
out,
if he doesn't
not
know
us.
that, which
We
I guess
sent
he
you to a
wouldn't,
person
but
with the
this
simple
game
task
also
of killing
didn't know
Joe
Red Dead
Williamson.
2 existed
Next
at
thing
the
you
time.
know, you're running all over Mexico
missing a
like
lot
headless
of
chicken.
And now it's
things
Dutch.
it should
He's the last
have
one of your
in
merry
terms
band,
of
is he
dialogue
not?
from
Then
past
you can go
events.
back to your farm or what's left of it.
That's why some
If
people
need
were
be,
hoping for
you
an
can
actual
always send your
remake
wife
of this
back out to
game.
work. I hear she
And
works
like where it
hard.
plays
Go to hell.
similar to Red Dead 2 with like Red Dead 2's assets and stuff, so that they could add
This old
in
gang of
the
yours
extended
just won't
lore
die
from Red Dead
easily,
2.
will it? I wonder how many deaths you are all responsible for. How much money
But they're
you took
definitely
from
not
pockets
gonna
of
do that.
hard-working citizens.
We did more for the people with the money we took than the damn government ever did.
Good God! This flawed philosophy yours again. If you wish to argue the finer points of ethics, I suggest you learn to read first.
And I suggest you learn how to shoot people in the front, not the back.
I always love the banter between John and the Pinkertons, though. Nice scenery. Water always looked really good on this game, even back when it came out. I don't know exactly where they operated out of, but I knew they made it sound like they were closer to Blackwater. Somewhere maybe between New Austin and Blackwater. Comes the snow. There it goes. Oh, it's coming back. Yep, this is where Sasquatch died. A little bit further down the hill. I love the ambient soundtrack this part, though.
So you're the one who's gonna kill him?
Dutch? Yep, that's what they keep telling me.
Yep, the Sasquatch claims he was the last one, but after that mission you actually can just find them roaming around. So they're still around at least. Yep, rest in peace, Sasquatch. Gone too soon.
Go! Get down!
We're way far enough away. That explosion.
Forward! Move in! Time to kill these motherless bastards!
Alright, let's do it.
I need to get out of here! You fools are doomed!
Push forward! Stop right there, I'll pull you!
You're not gonna kill me, Dave!
Yeah, that's true. They're still out there, even to this day.
And now!
You knew this is how it had to be.
Oh shit, they're using a bolt action
Covering
rifles on me.
fire! Coming again! We need
Bringing in the
cover!
heavy firepower.
Come on! Give us some cover! Push into the village! Come on, let's finish this!
Hey, what's going on, Isaac? That's fine. It's okay to have a busy day. Glad you stopped by, though. I don't like using the gallon gun in this part, because you usually just get lit up. But we do have some medicine, so we can use it, I suppose.
This should even things up!
It's like the bullets just perfectly went around him. Heal myself really quick.
Day's work.
That is true. Jin is a literal one-man army. But to be fair, even if the military wasn't here, we would be able to just do this without them. I think they just try to sell it for dramatic effect. That it's like a bigger battle than the game actually has because, well, just resources. No, all the guns are golden. When the game first came out, it was only the Cattleman and the Repeater Carbine, but then they came out with a different DLC that makes them all golden. The only one that doesn't turn gold is the Explosive Rifle. They never added a gold texture for that. Finally catching up to Dutch, yep. We're going after him literally right now.
Right, Marston. We'll take 2 men with us. The rest will stay here and take care of the wounded. They'll plant charges at the gate. You and I will provide the cover fire.
Dude, we'd have a whole thunderstorm following us if we were Jin. Jin's literally like a force of nature.
Up top! Cover 'em!
Oh yeah, I remember this part.
For
That's
Christ's
annoying.
sake!
There's nowhere to go.
just about dead.
That guy live? Jesus Christ. Yeah, we get to see Dutch take flight.
You tend to your wounded. I gotta face Dutch alone.
Looks like it's me and you, John. You should have stayed at home.
Well, we have a lot more main missions left after this. There's also some stuff we gotta do as Jack. So no, we're not gonna be ending just yet. I don't know if we're gonna end stream early. Maybe we can figure out something else we can just do in the meantime. Just to fill out the rest of the time.
Son of a bitch! God damn it! You'll never take me alive, John!
He's not wrong. We won't take him alive.
It's over, John.
I ain't leaving here without you.
Yeah, so what version are you playing again? The all gold weapons thing is actually like a separate DLC, so if you have the pre-order version, it'll only be the cattleman and the repeater. But if you have the other DLC pack, it'll be all weapons. But it depends on the platform. 'Cause they have the DLC pack on the 360 version. I don't know if it's actually on the PlayStation version. The newer versions of the game, though, for like PlayStation 4 and 5 and PC, it has just all the DLC implemented
I
into
ain't
it.
like you.
If you want all the DLC in the other version, you'd have to own the Game of the Year version of the game. Which has its own bug for Undead Nightmare. The zombies become headless and they can't be killed, which is a downside. And Rockstar decided to never fix that. It's a literal game-breaking bug, too.
You can't erase the past, John. Killing me, it won't make it go away.
That's where you're wrong.
I always felt that chasing him through this cave was kind of awkward. Like, awkwardly handled. Because he actually would have the better point of view to actually attack us in the cave. But I don't think he actually wants to kill John.
Hello, Dutch.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
Sure.
Yep, Dutch always has a plan.
I got a plan, John.
You always got a plan, Dutch.
This is a good one.
I don't doubt it.
We can't always fight nature, John. We can't fight change. Can't fight gravity. We can't fight nothing. My whole life, all I ever did was fight.
Then give up, Dutch.
But I can't give up, neither. I can't fight my own nature. That's a paradox, John. You see?
Then I have to shoot you.
When I'm gone, they'll just find another monster. They have to.
Just shut
because
up
they
and
have
jump.
to justify their wages.
I mean, Dutch
That's
isn't
their
wrong,
business.
though. They will find another monster. But then again, there will always be another Dutch.
Our time has passed, John.
And there he goes. Yeah. Yeah, the mission when you set up the ambush with eagle flies.
So
and then
at the end,
him and
you didn't
Arthur
have the
have to
guts.
jump off that cliff. He has the
Man's
same
dead,
speech.
Ross.
Sure. Can I see your gun? Trust me. It looks better in the report that way.
Where's my family?
Your wife was killed in a prison riot last week. So, I'm only joking, dear boy. They
Bad
were
joke.
sent back to that Scrabble ranch of yours in Beecher's Hope. They're quite safe and sound.
They better be.
Thank you, Mr. Marston, for everything. I know this wasn't easy for you, but I have to say, you've done your country proud.
Yeah, exactly. See you around, John. Try to stay out of trouble. Come on, Archer. Let's go find somebody
Yeah, I
else.
feel like Dutch, if he really tried, he could be a very successful salesman. John Mauston? Wait, what game is that? I think we actually get a little bit of a soundtrack at this part.
The only compass that I need is the one that leads back to you.
It's probably copyrighted as well.
And I know the only compass that I need
Going home.
is the one leads back to you. And the burning blisters on my feet will call to hold me as I'm close to fall away from the home.
Here comes the lawsuit. What's up, Shadowed Echo? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna get sued by Rockstar. Luckily, it's a short ride to Beecher's Hope, so you don't actually hear that much of the song. Yeah, usually it's just like a no-impact claim, so it's not that big of a deal, but... It's not like I can monetize these videos anyways.
Abigail! Jack! Anyone here?
Beecher's Hope, home sweet home. I'm sure Abigail will be perfectly happy to see us.
Anyone home?
Even AI ran a business, yeah, that's true.
I never thought I'd see this day again.
You no good hillbilly piece of shit! I thought you was dead! I thought you was dead, John, huh? Where you been? Where you been?
You know where I've been, darling.
Got a nice coffee for your birthday, nice.
You saw Dutch, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw him.
And Bill?
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
him
your birthday
too.
was actually
And you didn't go
yesterday.
back to
I wish you an early happy birthday, but how did it
Left that
go?
life. Just as you left yours. How'd they treat you?
Oh, I can take care of myself, John. One guard got funny on me one time, but I wasn't so ladylike and he didn't try it again. Nor no one else.
How's the boy?
Oh, like you. And like me. Well, he's like a kid growing up without a father.
That ain't fair.
What is fair?
Well, some trees flourish, others die. Some cattle grow strong, others are taken by wolves. Some men are born rich enough and dumb enough to enjoy their lives. Ain't nothing fair, you know that.
We tried to change. Ain't that what you're supposed to do?
We did change.
I guess he tried to change, but he did take revenge on Micah. That's kind of what triggered the whole Pinkerton pursuit on him. Though, like I've always said, I feel like the Pinkertons would have found him and came after him regardless, but Micah just expedited that.
Hello, sir.
Come here.
Oh, you 100% it on 360. I mean, the 360 version still, especially if you play through backwards compatibility, it still holds up very well.
I tried, Father. I tried.
But yeah, I know, it's a great game. Your PC's up and running now, though, or is it still broken?
Boy, don't you go blaming me.
I ain't blaming no one, old man, but since you're still alive, there's 4 mouths to feed.
Oh, you thought it was just a random house? Yeah, I think when I first played this way back in the day, I was wondering what this place was supposed to be. John doesn't even, like, make a remark that it is his house when you come here.
You were supposed to look after the place.
I did.
Oh, it's still broken?
I did my best.
Do you, what are the symptoms of it?
I thought you was dead. I wasn't drinking.
Hold your excuses until
The
you figure
stained
out which one
beard.
to use. Jack, Go get your bags packed, boy. We got
Still
work
trying to
do.
make
Leave in the
excuses to be lazy.
morning. Go on.
Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
Well, it's getting kind of dark now, but in the morning we've got to go get ourselves some more cattle. I've got friends at McFarland's ranch. It's over in Hittigan's Stead who can sell us some. Now, Abigail, I hope you learned.
They gave him a different voice because the voice
Didn't I
actor
say,
who
rather
voiced
than
him in
some
this
prison,
passed
they
away.
actually
They
kept me
actually
incarcerated
did
in
bring him
cooking
back,
school for
and he
young
did
ladies.
record some voice lines, but not all. He like passed away during the production of Red Dead 2. The location on Red Dead 2 called O'Cree's Run, I think, is actually like a... I forgot the voice actor's name, but I think it's like something O'Cree or something like that. So it was actually like a part of him left in the game and stuff like that. Like a... I'm trying to think of the word, but I can't. In memoriam type of thing. So that's why they switched the voice. You had 3 AMD processors go bad. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever heard of the YouTube channel Greg Salazar, but sometimes he does like fix or flop type things where he takes a user's PC and he sees if he can fix it. And at the time, it was like a year, 2 years ago maybe, but he was just constantly getting like a run of bad AMD CPUs from computers, which is like one of the reasons why I've stuck with Intel for a while. But I've seen a lot of AMD processors go bad for some reason. And you're on Windows 10. You're gonna try to upgrade. Oh yeah, first to fix on Windows 11. Yeah, I'm still on Windows 10 as well. I haven't updated to Windows 11 yet. Yeah, it was his last name. I knew that. Nice. Yeah, O'Cree's Run. I thought that's what it was. O'Cree. Good thing I got that right.
Hello, sir.
But yeah, there was like a file of his audio found in the game's files for PC. It's his Jack Javier's son. I mean, that was a running joke because the way Jack's mustache grows, but I don't know. By the time you see him as like an adult in Red Dead in this game, and just kind of seeing him, he does still look a lot like John and Abigail's son. And I think at the time they made Red Dead 1, Jack was fully intended to be John's son, not someone else's son. Whoa. Praying that Windows 11 doesn't... Yeah, see, that's one of the reasons why I haven't updated to Windows 11. It's just for, like, older games and possibly, like, emulated games.
Jack? I'm feeling fine, sir.
I haven't heard many complaints, but there's, like, a few things that pop up here and there that it has some compatibility issues.
I met him while I was away.
I don't know. I'm kind of just, like, waiting for the end of Windows 10's life cycle.
I was sick and they looked after me.
Sick how?
Before I switch.
You sure got a lot of questions.
Usually it takes Microsoft a bit to iron out new OS
what do they call it?
problems.
Drip?
Good God, boy, no! Where do you learn these things?
Uncle told me about it.
Well, he'd know, the dirty old fool. No, I just got weak for a while. Acted foolishly, got in trouble. Guess I was a little out of practice.
Good old uncle. I feel like entrusting a kid to uncle is probably not the best idea.
Yeah.
Hey, Pa!
What?
Where were you all that time? Where'd you go?
What'd your mother tell you?
She said it was some kind of important government business.
That's about right. Some people thought I owed them some favor.
Why did they take us away?
They thought it wasn't safe for you here by yourself. Those men harm you?
No, they're okay. Some of them even told me stories. I think I'd like to be a government man one day. Or a politician.
Yeah, I'm sure that's exactly what you'll do, Jack.
Profession.
Like you mean?
I know I ain't been the best father, Jack. I made some bad choices. But all that life, it's over now.
Stalker 3, RDR1 PC, sorry. And Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, I still have to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I've always wanted to try it, but I never got around to it. But yeah, I mean, if you're new to my YouTube channel, I do a lot of pre-recorded stuff, and most recently it's just been a lot of older games more than newer games. I love going back and playing older games.
They're gone, son.
At least now he knows about STDs. That's true. I feel like Uncle can teach him like the dark sides of life.
I'll explain it to you one day.
Uncle's a perfect example of what not to do.
I'm a bad man who tried to be a good father. I don't know. Every man has a right to change, a chance of forgiveness. Ain't that what the good book says?
You've never read me the good book, sir.
Well, I imagine that's what it says. There's the ranch.
Imagines
Come
that's
on,
what it says.
let's see if we can
That's good
find
enough.
Mr. McFarland.
I am 31.
Slow it up now.
I would watch. Yeah, I mean, if I do play Kingdom Come Deliverance, it would definitely be a streamed game. There's no way I'd try to pre-record that with just how open and RPG it is. Kind of like when we played the Fallout games on my channel. I just streamed all of those. But actually, the next series of games that we're going to be streaming is going to be the Assassin's Creed series, and I literally mean like the whole series. So that's going to be a huge undertaking. I played all of them before, so it's not like super new, but it would be like 100% synchronization playthrough.
Good luck. All right, Jack. You're gonna have an important job. I want you to lead the herd while I drive them from the back.
Mind blown.
Keep us all moving in the right direction.
Sure,
Yep,
Paul.
31.
I can do that, no problem.
And if you see cows straying off,
Get to herd some
can you help me
cattle.
round them up?
Always
I'll
fun.
do my best, sir.
Good Lord, to my
There's
eyes,
Bonnie. I'm pretty sure she still has a crush on John at this point.
I said I'd be back when this was all over, Miss McFarland. After the barn fire, you remember?
Of course I remember.
I've been told that just through my voice that I don't, like, I still sound like a younger person.
Yeah.
But
I'm finally starting
I don't
up
know.
my
I feel
farm
like
again.
voice isn't really a
Or
good indicator
trying
of
to, at least.
age.
You'll be fine. You've been taught well. Come on, then.
Then again, I've been told that I still look like a teenager, which is why I grew a beard out, is so that I look a little bit older.
Yeah.
No, it's just it's weird because like a lot of people do like they're like that though, where they think like 30 is like super old, and I feel like 30 nowadays is still pretty young. Cause I don't feel like an adult.
I'll give you
Hell,
a
I
hand
probably
to
don't
get
even
the
act
food.
like an adult.
Come.
Good luck, John. Come back and see us
I do look like a wizard.
So, what happened? Last I heard, you were headed for some exotic
Dude, I haven't
escapade
even
in
cut my hair
Mexico.
since those
It's a long
podcasts,
story.
so it's
Too long to
longer
tell without a
now.
drink in my hand.
Back to the riddles, I see.
I actually should
And
trim it.
Mr. Williamson?
Let's just say Bill and I settled our differences.
This is your first time seeing my channel? First Academy guy?
Is this your boy?
Yeah.
Oh,
Say
Five
hello
Nights
to
at
Mr.
Freddy
McFarland,
Academy guy,
Jack.
sorry.
Hello?
I have my chat open on a
the
second
arrogance
PC,
of youth.
but the
He gets a
screen's
little fur on
smaller,
his lip and he thinks
so
he knows best all of a
sometimes
sudden.
I misread some
Let's take
words.
that
I actually
first
haven't played Five Nights at Freddy. I've watched some people play it before. I actually like horror games, so that should be a series I check out at
Well,
some
I
point.
think. We haven't had much time to talk yet.
Well, I'm glad you're back together again.
It's gonna take some
I
time.
mean,
We've all been through
if
a
we
lot.
take this John and put him in the position where he's never met Abigail, though I guess he wouldn't even be in this position because he's technically doing this for his family. If he didn't have Abigail and this was like the John we knew, I could see him ending up with Bonnie. Gave me a sub. Thank you, Shadowed Echo. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've only actually been doing this for about a year and a half now, so I'm extremely grateful for how fast and like how far I've come since then. I didn't expect to have as many people join in and watch and hang out and stuff like that at this point, so it's really awesome. But welcome to the community, Shadowed Echo. It's good to have you around. John and Bonnie. I think everybody, dude, even Bonnie ships John and Bonnie. Like, when it's your first time playing this game, it does seem like John would end up with Bonnie, but then you, like, then you realize he has a wife.
Lead 'em straight up the hill
I don't
towards
feel like an
home.
adult either, you never do. Yeah, I suppose. I think that's a sentiment that you often hear. Yeah, because when I started YouTube, it was just because I had a lot of time, because my job is normally like putting siding, soften, and fascia on houses. And depending on like weather and certain parts of seasons, I just have a lot of time on my hands. So I have a friend that I've had for most of my life who also does YouTube. His channel name is Slice by Gaming, and he's been doing it for a while, so then I just said, fuck it, I'll just try my hand and just play games and hang out with people and see what happens, so that's kind of where we are now. Did I play Dead Rising 2? I did. So because we're on Dead Rising 4 right now for my pre-recorded stuff, but we did start with Dead Rising 1 Deluxe Remaster because it came out, which that's what kickstarted me to go back and play the other ones. After 4, we are going to go back and play 2 off the record as well. The reason why I'm playing that afterward is because it's not canon. But I love Dead Rising 2 off the record.
I'm wide open here.
Alright, let's see if we can save our cattle from these guys. Alright, we still have 15 out of 15.
I think that's all of them.
My friend's YouTube channel is Slice by Gaming, so if you go to my channel page and you scroll all the way to the bottom, it'll be one of the featured channels.
Jack, head left up the road towards home.
Turn around, cows. Streaming to help your family. Yeah, it's if it works out, it's cool. I enjoy doing streaming and pre-recorded stuff, but it is very hard to break into. Some of it's kind of like lucky. I got really lucky with some early Harry Potter stuff around Hogwarts Legacy. Like one of the that was when I was very new. I got like 200 and something subs just from Harry Potter stuff.
Come on, easy
so sometimes it's just like picking a right time to do something and stuff. You gave him a sub too, nice. He's on kind of like a he's been a little busy recently. Let me just pause the game. So he hasn't been doing much on his channel for a pretty long time now. Well, not a long time, I guess for like a week and a half. So he's a little busy right now, but he usually does stream as well, but he's like he's like indefinitely retired right now, but he does pop up in my chat while I'm streaming sometimes, and we just talk about random stuff, but yeah, I'll send him the word that you subbed.
Whoa.
Like, he recently stopped streaming for a bit because he's been really busy.
Come on. All right.
That's true.
Now lead him into the pen.
Everybody starts at technically 0 or 1.
Come on.
But yeah, it is a tricky thing, but I think it's fun. I like doing it. It's just nice playing all these like old games and playing new games. Because gaming's been like a passion of mine for a really long time.
Did real good out there. Go on. Hit your horse and wait for me by the stable. Whoa there. That's a fine herd we got ourselves.
Thought is one of Ryan's friends who's making some of his own music. I mean, he's partly my friend too, but I don't know him as well as Ryan does. Ryan is Slice by Gaming, so I just featured his channel to just show him some support. There we go. Herded that cattle. Got our rancher gear unlocked. I wish they made the rancher suit look more like this in Red Dead 2 with like the bracers. He also has a closed vest, but on PC you can mod it to where it's open, so that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, he's put out some catchy stuff. It's not really my genre of music, but I mean that's kind of subjective. So I mean I still give him a like and listen to his stuff and feature his channel to show him some support and stuff like that. All right, I think if we want to go in proper mission order. Is that actually all an Abigail mission? Because we don't have a Jack or an Uncle one right now. So I think we're just doing Abigail's mission next. Yeah, I know. They always make it sound like you did something epic whenever you finish a mission. Joystick Jabber was me and my friend Ryan's podcast that we were doing for a little bit, where we would just talk about game news. So that's featured on there because that's ours. That's why Eric knows what I look like. Because I am on camera in there. But we haven't done Joystick Jabber in a long time, simply because as well, like, Ryan's got a lot going on. He's been pretty busy. Yeah, I know. This game has one... Even Red Dead 2 has a pretty iconic soundtrack. I love the ambient music in this game and just, like, the normal tracks that they made originally for it. I want to play GTA so bad now, kind of... Yeah, I've always, because I grew up with, like, GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas and stuff like that, but once Red Dead Redemption 1 came out, that kind of became, like, my favorite, franchise IP from Rockstar. Oh yeah, you also stalk me, I forgot about that. But, yeah, I prefer Red Dead over GTA. I don't know why, I just like the vibe of the Western type aspect of it, and, like, the characters are usually a little bit more fleshed out than in a lot of the GTA games until basically GTA 5. Nico had a lot going on as well, but I think Red Dead just kind of encapsulates everything a bit better. Kind of like when I first played Saints Row. I ended up liking the Saints Row series more. Oh, speaking of which, Unknown just brought it up. I haven't played Saints Row on my channel, but I played a ton of Saints Row just throughout my life. That is a series I'll eventually run through on my channel as well.
I never was much of a cook, but I did try
The
to be a
GTA
good wife.
story yet?
And you have been.
GTA 5 story's pretty good.
What we was and what we came from, I think we've gone and done okay. I look at Jack.
But, like, in GTA, usually everybody's kind of, like, an asshole, even the protagonists. Whereas in Red Dead, they have more character to them.
He can be whatever he wants to be.
But GTA 5 story
Ain't
mode is
gonna be
actually
no
pretty
frontier
good.
gunslinger killing and running those gang, though. That way's over. Railroads and government and motor cars and everything gone and done away with all that.
And he ain't gonna marry no orphaned working girl running with a bunch of hucksters, neither.
If he meets one like you, I hope he'll marry her.
Stop. For an illiterate gunslinger, you sure know how to make a girl blush.
Couldn't finish it.
Damn crows.
Eric actually does really enjoy the reboot, which is fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with liking a game, but yeah, a lot of people didn't like the reboot. I have yet to play it. I did get it for free, so I probably won't be as harsh on it because I didn't have to buy it. But yeah, I still have yet to play it. I played everything else before that, though. So, like, Saints Row 1, 2, 3, 4, Gat Out of Hell, and I even played Agents of Mayhem. I'm sure I would find something to enjoy about the reboot anyways, even if I don't like the story that much. I might still like some of the gameplay aspects of it, but we gotta massacre a bunch of crows here. The thing that's great about the Evans repeater, it's got 22 bullets in it, so you can mark up to 22 birds. I have not played the Saints Row reboot yet. I figured my first time playing it would be when we eventually run through it on my channel. So you guys would get to experience my first time playing that game. The downside of the Evans repeater is you have to load 22 bullets. It's like a good and bad thing. Wait, what mission? The one that I replayed? Pretty fun, actually. Yeah, I mean, I could see there being some fun aspects to it. There are some things I've seen that didn't look, like, bad or anything. It was just, like, the writing that I think threw me off the most from stuff that I've seen. But like I said, I can handle a game that's maybe not regarded as good if it has, like, fun gameplay but bad story, or good story but bad gameplay. Like, I can find a middle ground with that, but it kind of just depends, I suppose. The writing is immaculate, sir. I'll take your word for it, Eric. The writing was why you couldn't play it. Yeah, I think that's how it kind of went with a lot of people. There we go. We saved our silo from the crows. Must have been the reboot crows. But give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, there's a ton of crows in that mission. And, Unknown, to answer your question as well, to replay a mission, you go into stats, and then you go into missions. And then you can choose any one of these. And you can just replay it. You just click on it. Just, if you're gonna do it, make sure you save before you do it. Without Saints Row 5, I wouldn't have any of the people in this and Ryan's community. That is true. Like I said, I may give Saints Row Reboot some shit and stuff like that and joke around about it, but there have been games that I have played that have been regarded as bad games that have also ruined a franchise. Like, the biggest one would probably be Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League. I have played that, and I still do play it. In fact, I'll have a video out for the new seasonal stuff tomorrow. Though it's only like around 8 minutes long because they didn't really add much, but yeah, that's also not a good game. And it's also a game I wouldn't recommend to people, but I do have some fun on it. But thank you for welcoming me back. I appreciate it. Now let's talk to Abigail again.
John, we got a telegram from some lady friend of yours, a Bonnie something or other. Something you ain't telling me?
Shadow of Chernobyl.
She's a friend.
I don't think I even know what that was. But it's good. I'll have to look into that.
Oh, now you two in the habit of sending each other letters. How very nice.
It weren't nothing like that.
Same group that did the
What's it say?
SCP Overlord movie.
I can't. Well, you know
Yeah, I wonder if that's the movie I'm thinking of.
Give it here.
Once it gets cheap. Yeah, I mean, if you can get it for like a super cheap price, I guess I could justify it. It's definitely not worth full price.
Dear Mr. Marston, stop. Need corn
Oh, it's a
sacks.
live action movie for the game
Stop.
Stalker. Then it might not be what
Emergency.
I'm thinking of.
Stop. Weevils and moths ate entire county supply. Stop.
Yeah.
Can you help?
She's so
Not
curious
exactly the
about
most
Bonnie.
romantic request now, is it?
I guess not. She saved your life, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then you're gonna have to help her and her family out. We've got a plentiful supply of corn sacks over near the silo. About the one thing Uncle didn't manage to have stolen while we was gone.
Okay.
Hurry back, John. And John, What's she like?
You know.
She's already jealous of her and she
A
doesn't
bit
even
like
know
you,
her.
I guess. She's a woman in a man's world.
John, wait! I changed my mind.
I always love when
I'm
the
coming
game
with you.
have these like clear sunny days
Well,
like this.
come on,
This to me
then.
is when it looks
Let's
the
get
best.
going.
It looks so like vivid.
I don't think I can let you go off again without me.
Fair enough. I'm glad of the company. You only had to ask.
Ask? I was waiting for you to ask me.
I thought you'd want to keep an eye on the boy.
Oh, while you were off cavorting with cowgirls in the next county? I don't think so, John Marston. You only just got home. That Jack has seen enough of me for a lifetime.
Imagine John did just
Is she
cheat on
married?
Bonnie.
This Bonnie McFarland.
No.
What does she look like?
I don't know. Pretty normal, I suppose.
Normal? What? Normal like me?
No. Normal as in 2 eyes, mouth, nose, that kind of normal. Besides, ain't no woman fine as you.
A little flattery. Now we're finally getting somewhere.
If you find yourself in a hole, the first thing to do is stop digging.
Another pearl of wisdom from John Marston. I sure do miss those.
I never took you for the jealous type, Abigail.
I ain't jealous so much as curious.
You heard what she wrote. It's just some corn. She saved my life, and she was decent enough to me, so I owe her this much at least.
Yeah. I mean, like, John's a
How did
little
you save
extra
your life
harsh to
anyway?
Uncle in this game.
Found me
He's
half
harsh
dead
to
on
Uncle
the
in
side of the
2 as
road,
well,
took me
but
to the doctor. Most
it does seem
folks
like he at
left me
least
there.
appreciates him.
Dead from what?
Bill didn't take so kindly to me visiting unannounced.
Bill never did like surprises. How was he?
Same as he was when we
Yeah,
left.
sometimes I feel bad for
Angry
Uncle.
and dumb, taking his revenge out on the world. People down there was really scared of him.
Of Bill? You gotta be kidding me. He was only frightening if he was afraid of dumb fools.
Bill weren't so bad, but when Dutch went crazy, Bill took it hard.
For a while, we all thought we'd found something right. Better way to live, but it was just a lie. So you saw it before they did.
Maybe. But they was still kind of a family.
A family that left you for dead. You knew the truth, John, and they hated you for it.
I mean, Bill was always kind of an asshole,
Where did they
though,
take
Who?
those government bastards?
despite what John just
Where did they
said.
hold you and Jack?
I ain't sure. They kept their eyes covered there and back. Can't have been too far from here, though.
They treat you right?
It ain't the first time I've had a gun to my head, John. You're forgetting your marriage proposal.
Very funny.
No, they learned pretty quick what would happen if they laid a finger on me.
Sons of bitches.
It wasn't them or being there. I didn't care about that. I've been in far worse situations. It was the waiting. I didn't know if you was coming back.
Of course I was coming back.
You were only supposed to be gone for a couple of days.
You came. Thank
All right,
you
now
so
both of
much.
John love
You
interests
lost the
can meet.
entire harvest.
Miss McFarland, I'd like you to meet my wife, Abigail.
Oh, ain't you quite the gentleman all of a sudden? It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Marston.
Likewise. Thank you for saving my husband's life. And for teaching the miserable goat some manners, among other things.
I didn't teach him anything. I know better than to try to change a man. You should meet my father.
Oh, people can change, Miss McFarland. John and I have to believe that more than anybody.
This is a decent first harvest for you, John. You should be proud. That's good land you got there.
How are you feeling, Mrs. Marston? From what your husband told me, it must have been awful for you.
I've been through worse, and I knew he'd be back before too long. He can't cook a meal to save his life.
Abigail, in my darkest hours, when I was most homesick, just the thought of one of your rat meat
Oh,
stews
yeah.
kept me pushing
When
forward.
they're when they're about to hang her.
Saddle sore, ain't he, Miss McFarland? If you're gonna start yammering about women,
I mean, it's just she
work,
tries to
John,
have this like
I'd
tough
say you might be in the
exterior,
wrong
but
company.
I'd say so, too.
I never felt so
she
outnumbered.
just does a poor job at hiding her real feelings, basically. But yeah, you can tell Bonnie is interested in John in this scene, though. Just watches him go off into the sunset. She just looks really disappointed. She even kicks her feet.
Ma'am?
She realizes she only has Amos. And she's like, God damn it.
So that was the famous Bonnie.
That was her, all right.
She's pretty.
She's normal, like I said.
Well, you always wanted to be a rancher. I'd have thought she'd be just your thing. The perfect rancher's wife, if I ever saw one.
I already got a rancher's wife.
I'm only teasing. I like her, and I'm glad
Is she
saved
only
her
teasing,
life.
though?
Most of the time, anyways.
The McFarlanes are good people.
She did blush redder than a shepherd's sunset when she saw you, though.
I have that effect
You got
on
McDonald's shift in the morning,
clearly
Isaac?
had one too many blows to
Wait,
the
at
head.
what time?
You ain't wrong about that, Mrs. Marston.
That's quite a ranch they got there.
That'll be us someday. As soon as we get back on our feet.
Yeah.
I don't know, John. How many times can we start
I think they're
again?
both jealous of each other.
Outlaw and a working girl. We ain't exactly
I think
farmers.
Abigail wants to be
We
more
are
like
now.
Bonnie, and Bonnie just
Forget
wants to be
that
with
life.
John.
It's over.
Do you really believe that?
We have to. It's the only way
She actually,
we'll ever have
Bonnie
freedom.
actually
The life
comments
we
on
led,
her
that doesn't go away.
previous
It's
love
never
interests
over. You think those government men are just
in the
gonna
beginning
leave
of the
us
game.
alone now?
You can actually find
Old
one of
gang's
them in
dead.
Red Dead 2.
I did what they asked.
I just
That's
slammed
it?
Abigail's head
Well,
into that
I'm
lantern.
forgiven
We're back together, ain't we?
till they decide you owe them something else.
Sometimes I think I was the stupid one for believing I could get out.
Have you forgotten where we live?
Maybe Dutch, Bill, and Javier
Real
were
life
just
Bonnie.
being honest with themselves.
You ain't perfect, John, and I sure ain't. But you're better than they are. Than they were.
Maybe we
I
can't
mean, after
change.
we finished like the whole John portion of the game, there's only one. It's just a stranger mission too.
Better than going back to what we were.
But I have some free roam activities we still have to do once we switch to
How's
Jack.
Jack doing?
Angry.
I have to do some outfit
He's been through
requirement
a
stuff.
lot.
I hope he's gonna be all right.
It's gonna
Some
take
of them can
time.
only be obtained
For
in
a
the
while, his
epilogue.
world was safe. Normal, even. Then it got turned upside down again.
You ain't saying much about it.
I mean, if we have a lot of time and you guys are up for it, we can start Assassin's Creed tonight if you guys really want to.
They were family.
I'd
when
probably
this little
just do
boy-
a separate stream and just have everybody
Wouldn't you?
go to that
It ain't
one,
like the
but
real
it depends
world's done
how
him many
what
favors.
time it is
He's
after we
just
get this
been
done.
kidnapped. He grew up with the gang. That's no life for a
Yeah,
boy.
there's only one stranger mission after John's death.
Come on,
That's all that would
John.
be left.
He saw things no boy should see.
Really?
You did good today, John.
You oddly don't work tomorrow. I mean, like I said, it'd be up to you guys. I'd be open to it. I'd have to get my, because I'd play the Xbox One or the Xbox 360 version of Assassin's Creed, because it's backwards compatible on John dies. It's backwards compatible on Series X, and they did enhance it for 4K 60 FPS. But the other thing they did for Assassin's Creed 1 is they finally fixed the shadow rendering and resolution issues that the PC version had this whole time. So I would probably play through the Xbox one through backwards compatibility. Because the PC version one is a little unstable, and like I said, the shadows are really terrible on it. So the PC, or the 360 version on Series X actually looks better than the PC version, which is really weird. The upside to the PC version, it does have some extra side missions because it's the director's cut of the game, but it's just like more of the whole eavesdrop or like grab flags for a random bureau agent, so it's nothing like too crazy. You haven't played one since it came out? Dude, I played the hell out of one when it came out. The only one you played is Black Flag. It was your first one, and the only one you enjoy. That's I really like Black Flag as well. Eric doesn't really get into the naval combat aspect of it, which is understandable. Because even Tiger, the Wild Tiger, he's another person in my community. He doesn't really like the naval combat either. But I love pirate-themed games, so Black Flag is like the perfect pirate game. Playing all night. I mean, it depends when we get this done. We're very close. Uncle has 2 total missions, and Jack has 4, I believe. So, we're getting close to the end. Like I said, we do have some stuff we have to do as Jack still before we hit that 100% completion, but It's only 9:30 right now. I usually stream for like 7 or 8 hours. And look at Uncle. Just putting in some real work. I don't want to aim directly on him because I don't know if he'll freak out. I think we just do a lot of, like, cattle herding with Uncle again. Realistic survival games. Yeah, because it does have some, like, hunting and other things.
Get up,
I like
old man.
certain survival games, but I usually don't, like, stick with them if they're, like, open world survival where the main goal is to just, like, scavenge. My friend Slice by Gaming, Ryan, he plays a ton of those type of games.
There, I'm up. Well, thank the good Lord you're back.
Oh, no, that's what I'm
Nothing
saying. I'm
worse
just,
for an old man than sleeping in the warm afternoon sun.
like, I still think it's a really good game,
long sleep,
even,
Uncle?
like, outside of
That
the
can be
naval
arranged.
missions, is basically what I was
It'll
trying to
cost me
say.
less than food.
Like, even if you don't enjoy the
You're a
naval
hard,
missions, I
nasty
would still say
man,
that there's,
John
like,
Marston.
aspects of it that are
You always was a
still
useless,
good.
conniving thief.
Because I get sick of the naval stuff, too,
Where's
after
them
a
cattle?
while,
Take 'em to
but
pasture?
It's coming around to that.
When exactly?
I like the game a lot.
It's easy to pick on the elderly. It's easy, but it ain't dignified.
It's only dignified if it's Uncle.
Do this together.
I don't know, when we talked to him, he looked like he was working pretty hard. Just sleeping on the ground. There's naval missions in Assassin's Creed 3 as well. And that's actually one of my least favorite things in Assassin's Creed 3. Not because of them being naval missions, but because of the 100% sync requirements for them. One of them has a super pain in the ass one. Project Zomboid, and I think I doubled it just because it's camera. I have never played Project Zomboid.
Come on. All right, you stay front.
How old? Yeah, I honestly don't know. I'm pretty sure Uncle has been like 60-something years old the whole
get him out
time,
the
even in
pasture.
Red Dead 2, which doesn't make sense. But he's always
stop it.
he's
Let's
just
go.
always old. They actually make a joke about that throughout the series.
Come on.
Like, I think Arthur remarks that Uncle has just always been Uncle, and this is just basically how he's been the whole time. I'm pretty sure Uncle looked like this when he was like 16.
Let's go. Easy.
Every time I go through that fence, like 3 of them break away just to come right back.
Easy.
You're looking into it? Yeah, I don't know if he actually has a confirmed age. Can this cow try to come back? There we go.
Stay tight.
You'd think the herding missions would be like the easiest ones to get a gold medal on, but they're actually like amongst the hardest ones because of the timer that they give you. Because like you can't control some of the cows.
Come on, you dumb heifers.
Slow up.
Oh, it has 4-player split screen. Yeah, not a lot of games do split screen anymore. WWE. I used to play a ton of the old wrestling games, like SmackDown and stuff like that.
What the hell?
I used to like play that with my old neighbors a ton. I think the last WWE game I played though was 2K18. Cows, you gonna try to just run into the train?
Stay away from trouble, John. You don't need it. Whoa,
Come on. Come on.
We
come
have
on.
to save these people. Most of the herd was lost. I saved all of them. What? Oh, the checkpoint was right when I saved all of them. That was
Right,
weird. No horse, why?
You really want to die?
He did it!
You folks okay?
I think we're safe. Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Just helping out. Now you take care.
Alright, we rescued him. In the fall of 49.
Yeah.
When will you
2K
listen to me,
games
boy?
starting.
You could have got yourself killed.
Sorry if
Shut
it
it,
sounds
old
like I'm
man.
mumbling. I'm just like
Come on.
briefly reading chat
Get
from
this
time
herd
to
moving
time.
again. Let's move them out.
But yeah, I know. Which was the newest, like the 2K game that actually like finally fixed a ton of the engine bugs that those games normally had? Was it like 2K20 or something?
Let's move here, my four-legged friends.
What is this cow doing?
Let's go.
$22? Oh, it was 22. Okay, I knew it was one of the more recent-ish ones. Oh fuck. Well, what is the time gap between 1 and 2? Isn't it like 10 years or something? 11 years? I don't remember. Or 8 years? Dude, this cow just wants to do his own thing. He's going on his own adventure. Or she is, I should say. They skipped 21 since 20 was so bad. Oh, oh yeah, I actually think I kind of remember that.
Yeah, that's it.
'Cause I know one of them had a ton of issues. I remember seeing some funny gameplay clips where like the ring would freak out and everybody would go flying. Uncle is basically your age. Well, he seems a little bit more worse for wear. But then again, it's also the time period.
I'll ride back.
No thanks. You
Uncle
got
has
your
literal
pound
like
of flesh for
permanent
me today.
vomit stains in his beard.
Come on.
Cows are herded. I heard a cougar. Oh, yeah, it's right there.
That should calm you down. Slow it up now.
Chewing tobacco stains. Okay. It could be a combination of things.
This'll fetch a good price.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, Uncle's missing a lot of other features that would align him more with Red Harlow. Because Red Harlow also had 4 cheek scars, and Red Harlow also doesn't have like a full beard. He only has like a chin strap beard.
Come on.
I don't even think he has like stubble around his lips, so I don't even know if he can grow a mustache. And like I said, Red Harlow also has a scorpion mark burned into his right hand, which Uncle also does not have whenever he doesn't wear gloves. Why he had a yellow beard. I think he just assumed someone peed on his face. I think that's the only logical conclusion. Dude, there's a mountain lion up here, too.
What are you looking at, old man?
There's some Mustangs and some such out there beyond that ridge. Wondering if it was worth getting you and going around some of them up.
Fair enough.
I can still hear that mountain
We're
lion
nearly
behind
out of
us.
money. Ranch is in turmoil. We may not make it through the winter. What could we possibly want with some good quality horses? Come on.
That tone of voice ain't so becoming on you. Makes you seem all pent up and angry like some Blackwater would-be business tycoon with a bad case of hemorrhoids.
I'll give you a bad case of someone
It's
just
very
shot me in
yellow.
the head if you don't hurry up.
Don't be kink shaming. That is true. I
Are you gonna
apologize to
man up,
Uncle.
kid?
Is that cougar gonna attack us still?
All right, let's get after him.
Herding some cattle and catching some horses.
Why you gotta act so biggity all the damn time?
Yeah, it actually did
What
look like there
happened to
were
you?
What were you gonna do?
some
Just look
chunks
at
in his
them horses
beard.
all day?
Well, God forbid I'd do anything around here without checking with His Royal Highness first.
Yeah, you're real good at watching. That's about all you're good for, apart from bending your elbow.
I can't do right for doing wrong. You're an ungrateful bastard, you know. I did my best when you was gone.
Your best is like anybody else's worst.
Come on, I'm getting old. I gotta start taking things easy.
You've been taking things easy for 40 years.
Yeah, ever since we've known Uncle, he's pretty much had the same mentality about everything as he does now.
Whoa! I see him. Come on. You got it. There you go.
Steady.
Yeah, I know. That's like one thing I love about the Red Dead series. It usually has like really good writing, even when you compare it to GTA.
That's it.
Relax now. Nearly there.
Steady now.
I got you.
Come on.
Stop talking, damn it. Come on, baby. Calm down. There you go.
There we go. Horse, please don't run from me.
You fool.
Come on.
We actually have to catch 3 of these things.
Got you. Easy. Nearly there.
Careful.
Use your knees, you woman. The uncle's just roasting us in the background. I don't see him doing this.
Careful. That's a feisty one.
Besides, I bet Abigail would be better at this than Uncle anyways.
That wasn't so bad.
Go. Get us another one.
Might as well get 3 different coats.
Relax. That's it.
Oh, big thanks to the Spanish for the horses.
Relax now. I got you now.
Show it who's boss. That's it.
Calm
Show it
down
who's
now.
boss. Show it who's boss.
Uncle, I'm
There
going.
you go.
Just spamming the same dialogue.
Calm it down.
You can stay like perfectly centered for like a solid 2 seconds, and I feel like it's just based off of time
Come on.
rather than actually being centered.
I think that's enough for now. Let's get him back to the ranch.
Yeah, for like the Hungarian half-bred, and I think the other 2 are the American standard bred, and
Anything you wanted to know,
the other one?
you only
What
had
was
to
the
ask.
other one?
You? What the hell do you know about any of
I always
this?
forget the name of the
I was a
golden one that
rancher
you get
myself
through the
back in
main
the
story.
Personally, I don't
Kentucky
believe.
Sadler?
And secondly, if you was, why have you been hiding it all these years?
You act like I never do anything. I do plenty.
You're asleep half the day. The other half you're so drunk you couldn't hit the ground with your hat in 3 throws.
I taught you a few things, John Marston.
Like how to steal beer when the bartender's not looking, and piss without taking down your pants.
All useful skills, partner.
All useful skills.
Let's go. Make sure there's enough fresh hay. We need to keep them strong.
All right. Damn, a little gratitude wouldn't kill you. Not a bad day's work. How are you?
It would have been nice that when you do switch to Jack, you could actually have like a ranch to operate, like in Red Dead 2. But Jack kind of lets the place fall apart. Yeah, it's an old Uncle technique. Uncle has mastered it apparently. Alright, the only thing we have left, there might be another Abigail mission that pops up, but I think we just have Jack missions left. Yeah, he does. Yeah, Jack doesn't really, upkeep the place. Jack's a weird character to me. I usually, like, in Red Dead 2, I save a lot of stranger missions for John, for when I finish the chapters. But for Red Dead 1, I usually don't save anything for Jack, other than the stuff that you have to do with him, because I don't really like playing as Jack all that much.
Howdy.
Jack's, like, to me, he's a weird character. I mean, he becomes exactly what his parents don't want him to be. And he just, the way he acts, it's like his personality. I mean, that's true. Well, I feel like he did learn how to be a rancher, but he just doesn't want to be one, which is fine. But he just becomes, the first thing he does when you play as him is just go after a retired government official. For good reasons, but that's probably not the smartest thing to do. And I still can't get over how often he spams "work you damn nag" when you're riding your horse. It's like, come on, man, the horse is doing his best. I think Jack just grows up to hate everything. Is Jack's mission? Oh, he's probably getting, yeah, he's probably getting ready to do his mission. Yeah, that line. I mean, it's true. He probably did just want to do that one thing before he moved on. But I guess we never really know. Yeah, dude, this is when the game looks amazing. I love this exact time of day. This looks so good, especially on PC. Like, I don't stream in 4K because I don't have the internet upload speed, but I do play these games in 4K on my PC. And goddamn, does it look good still. His father was murdered. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I understand his reasonings for it, but I know Abigail and John would not have wanted him to take revenge, because that is exactly what leads to, like, John's downfall and even, I guess, his whole family's downfall. Yeah, no, I know, that's true too. It's really weird to me that they never released this, like, the 011 port on Xbox yet, because this, it also runs in 60 FPS on PS5. So, like, Xbox just having to do the backwards compatible version without having this port is really weird to me still, but at least on backwards compatibility you still get, like, native 4K and some, like, enhancements with the edge aliasing and stuff like that. Yeah, that is true. Jack just disobeys with some murder. Like I said, I understand his reasonings for it. It's just, it's a pretty risky thing to do because it's like ex-government official.
What's the book, boy?
I think the risks are just bigger.
Nothing, sir.
What's it about?
Well, it's an adventure.
Yeah, 14 years. It took 14
set out
years
in
to
the
come
West,
to PC.
And it tells this amazing story of how people killed the savage Redskins and how this man, this
Yeah, I've been a
brave
part
man,
of the
hunts
Steam group for Red Dead on PC for,
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I don't even know, since like 2014. For like 10 years.
How'd you like to learn to track elk?
That is, yeah, no, I know. Ross 100% deserves it. Ross is kind of a corrupt asshole.
Well,
I know you'd rather.
I guess we'd really have to see like a Jack story.
I suppose maybe it's a little less dramatic. So
Just to see what they do with his character.
You get to see me get gored by some massive wild beast. Then you can write a story about that.
very funny.
But yeah, I know. If they did follow Jack, it'd pretty much be the end of the Wild West era. Yeah, it's not like a big group or anything, but it's just people had the group there because it was just like a running joke that Red Dead would never come to PC, and then it finally happened. Yeah, I'm of the same mind. I do think if they did another Red Dead, it would go back even further.
What are you doing? Let's keep moving.
All right, now stay close to the
That's right, we still have
son.
Rufus is still with us. Rufus is an
When he
unstoppable
finds
dog.
something, you stay back and I'll show you how to make a kill.
Whatever you say, sir.
You sure you're ready for this?
I guess so.
Now, the trick to hunting is calm and patience. You gotta think and move like an animal to catch an animal.
A rifle helps, doesn't it?
Elk don't stand still, son.
I wouldn't know. This is the first time you've taken me hunting.
There's lots of things I ain't done with you, but I'm gonna try and make up for that. Come on.
Yeah, I know. They pretty much have to go backwards if they want to keep it like Wild West themed. But yeah, I know Jack. You can tell he is definitely intelligent. Like he's definitely. He grew up learning a lot about so many different aspects of life.
All that business must have been hard on you.
It wasn't nothing. I'm not a kid anymore.
Well, it won't happen again.
I would like to say he handled Ross in a smart way, but he gives himself so many witnesses during the hunt for Ross.
Don't make no more promises, Paul.
Like he literally engages with everybody in Ross's family during the hunt for Ross. So if they just do some simple deduction, they'd be able to identify Jack probably.
I read this story about a girl who was raised by wolves, and she'd hunt goats with them and everything.
Sounds like a tall yarn to me.
Taller than a boy being taken from his home and locked up in a dungeon?
I'm just saying. Maybe you spend too much time with your head in those books. Look, I see one.
At first I thought it highlighted the beaver. I'm like, why are we targeting a beaver right now?
Stay with me, son.
Shoot my gun too?
Okay, I was gonna say, I think it died.
Come on, I'll show you how to cut the meat. Come on.
Yeah, that might be a little tricky for them to do that nowadays.
You just gotta wait for
I would
the
feel
right
like that
shot.
the best thing they
rush.
could do would just be to go backwards.
This meat should fetch a decent price in Manzanita.
My whole thing is still maybe like a young Dutch story, just to see how the Vanderlyn gang was formed. I feel like that would be the way to take it.
Lie still.
I don't think he ever gave them his
you were
name.
watching.
No, I don't think
It'll
he
be your
used his
turn
name.
next.
But I feel like
on,
because of the
Rufus.
fame
Zip
system,
us out a couple more.
like people
Come on,
do
let's
recognize Jack because of the
Go
fame
on,
system, or fame system, I meant to say. So I feel like it wouldn't be hard
ready
to
to
figure
take a
out
shot,
who
Jack?
he is. But like I said, those are
Remember,
more of like
it's all about timing.
gameplay
Wait for your
mechanics
moment.
rather than,
Don't snatch
I
at
I
it.
guess,
know.
direct
I saw how
confirmation
you
of
did it.
real
You
lore
say
for the
so.
game.
All right. When he finds him,
Red Dead
take
Seth
the lead.
Chronicles, you know, I would actually love if they did like a whole Seth Red Dead game. That'd be funny.
Come on. Stay on him, boy.
Go on, Rufus.
I feel like it'd be like a standalone DLC type of thing, but that'd be
Whoa there.
great.
Go find him, Rufus. You can do it, Rufus.
What if he was actually like a really good
What you
gunslinger
got for us, Rufus?
that had a lot going for him before he became obsessed with treasure?
Good boy.
Go on, Rufus. Find him. Come on, easy up now. There they are. Jack, come on. Get after him.
Alright, Jack, let's see what you got.
That's it, son.
He's
Go.
gonna use a revolver for it, so he's already off to a bad
You
start.
can do this. Get up from that.
Alright, let's see if you can take this one out. Oh, he switched
So,
to a repeater.
cut
You got it.
Jack. Now it's your turn.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not... It's hard to say. I don't know if they maybe just didn't have a full story for it, but they clearly wanted to do something with it. There's so many Red Dead, like Undead Nightmare references and Easter eggs setting up something in Red Dead 2. They even have a lot of assets for it in the game, but I think it's because of Red Dead Online's
work,
failure
son.
that they didn't want
You're
to
a quick
support the
learner.
game any
Now,
further.
come on. Let's
So
get
they
this
just
meat over to the
scrapped
trading
any
post
idea
in
they did
Manzanita.
have. Because, like, Seth is in the game files. He has a full
did good,
character
son.
model. There's, like, some zombie assets that they did end up using for this really
We'll go out
dumb
again soon.
wave-based horde mode in Red Dead
I told you
Online.
you'd have
But it was
fun,
just
didn't I?
the normal NPCs wielding guns with a zombie skin over them. So it was, like, very lazily done. But, yeah, it seemed like they wanted to do something. They just didn't do it.
Let's go.
Because because, like I said, Red Dead Online it wasn't really profitable for them like GTA Online was, so they just cut ties with it. Which they also didn't give it nearly as much time as GTA Online, so there was no way it was going to be that successful right away. So I think they gave up on it a little too soon. Because it had a lot of potential.
Alright, here we are. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I wonder whatever happened to that
I'll be just a moment.
woodworker from the second game that could barely speak. Oh, really? I wonder if he actually said something.
Dear sir.
I actually have some stuff to sell here.
Here we are. Enjoy the journey.
I never sold the gold bars.
Did you hear about Oscar?
I'm still carrying those. Maybe I should sell them because I don't know if it carries over to Jack. Yeah, and I'm sure Rob actually would like to see it because I know he was there was a mod that people were making. Actually, it was made because it was to fix John's character model in Red Dead 2, but there was like a really nice one that came out that's now delisted. And Rob actually made a comment on it stating that he was disappointed that the mod got delisted because he was also behind a lot of the projects to fix John Marston in Red Dead 2. But now there's a new one being made called The Outlaw's Return that's supposed to do a ton of fixes for him and restore some of his RDR1 outfits. So I'm excited for that. But yeah, let's sell all of our stuff here. I also still had all the unique animal stuff in my inventory. So you can tell Rob really does care about the character, which is awesome. Same for the guy who voices Arthur. Roger,
Next year, the
I think
trains
that's his
will be
name.
running even faster. Mark my words.
All this, dude, we're making so much money off of this stuff. We're gonna make even more with all the gold bars.
Mr. Marston, sir.
Yeah, they used a ton of Arthur's assets. They even changed his torso and stuff like that to be the same like size as Arthur's. So even like his body was different. And then they just swapped his hair out for Arthur's hair and just made it pitch black, which John has dark brown hair, so the color didn't even make sense. It was just really weird because like Rockstar pays attention to the small details a lot of the times, but for John they were just like, we don't need to worry about it.
All done. Let's head home.
Good to see you.
Video of the actor trying. I don't know if I saw that one. Oh, we have a new edition of the newspaper.
Really you, John Marston?
Hello to you, sir. Howdy, friend. Middleton.
I wonder if we'll get to see McDougal's research results. Bank robbery foiled. The miracle of the telephone. Safety coffin saves young bride. Professor advocates prairie preservation. No, that's not him. Maybe it's a different newspaper, or I'm just misremembering something. Birth control techniques refuted. Wait, half of America? No, that's not it. Oh, they set him up. Maybe I don't know if that sounds familiar. I'd have to look into it. Rockstar's never gonna fix them. They're completely done with Red Dead 2. Did Jack just go? Oh, he's still here. I was gonna say, did he just go home?
Let's go.
Oh, there's one for Geralt as well.
How much did you make?
Never you mind. Enough to keep Rufus out of the stewing pot for a couple of days.
And what about me? What do I get?
You get to eat, son.
But I did half the work. That isn't fair.
What can I say? I'm another corrupt landowner.
Oh, okay, set up the line.
I'll be rich one day. Then you'll see.
I sure hope so. then you can look after us when we get old.
I mean, he technically will be
get
rich
old?
one day,
You
because
are
he'll
old.
just inherit all the
We
money
ain't
I made
old.
through the game.
Uncle's old.
Well, he should be in a museum.
We made like
Yeah,
$14,000.
reserved in whiskey for the next 1,000 years. Hey,
I don't know if you can kill
enjoy your
them. I
first
think
hunt,
that
Trent?
fails the
You was
mission.
great, Paul.
herding cows, hunting elk. You're growing up. Proud of you.
I always told you I wanted to help.
You know, you and me, if we work hard, we can make something of this farm.
Which way is Jack going?
Oh, Paul, that was so much fun. I can't rightly believe it. Just like in the books.
We'll do it again
Yeah,
soon.
that's like one thing that was really weird with Red Dead 2. Bug support for it wasn't the greatest. They would prioritize fixing like exploits that didn't really affect the game's actual gameplay, and they would take forever to fix actual bugs. They eventually got around to fixing a lot of them, but some of them still remain.
You're tensing up.
I'm not.
You are. Your back's tense and it's making the rifle jump. You're holding it wrong. Here, let me show you.
It's funny because every time Rockstar makes a new game,
I guess not.
I feel like the voice actors
Show
care
me,
more
you'll just
about it than Rockstar
Run off
does.
again or something. Better I teach myself.
Because like if you look at the guy who plays Franklin from like GTA 5, or even Trevor, or not Trevor, Michael, especially Michael, they are still like taking advantage of that like GTA 5 fame that they got, which is, like I said, that's a good thing. Trevor seems, the guy who plays Trevor seems to be trying to distance himself from it, but even the person who played CJ from San Andreas wanted to do more, but Rockstar just kind of cut ties with him.
Come on. The dog will soon sniff them out.
Look out!
Yeah, didn't like Team Fortress 2 recently have like a wave of cheaters, and they actually like went back and did something about it?
I can shoot. You know that. Why you gotta treat me like a kid?
It's what fathers do. I'm just trying to look out for you.
You can't just decide to be a father when it suits you. What about the rest of the time?
Come on, Jack. That ain't
Man,
exactly
the government
fair.
took you
One
away
minute
from
you're telling
me.
me to be a man, the next you're telling me I'm just a boy.
It's gonna take a while for things to get back to normal.
Yeah,
Was
Rufus
it
just
ever
gets their
normal?
scent,
I don't know,
and then we
but
shoot
it'll
the
get better,
animals.
son. I promise.
Rufus can track anything.
I'm sorry, Paul.
You don't need to be.
I don't mean to be moody. I'm glad you're home. I really am. You can't be tired already.
Yeah, they very rarely
time you
bring
go
back
up,
other
I worry you're
characters.
not coming
Like the
back.
most consistent
I swear,
character in
if it was down
GTA
to
is
me,
Laszlo.
I'd never have gone anywhere.
They can't make you, can they?
It's complicated, but it seems they can.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't understand.
Just some things you start have to be finished.
Yeah, I think they do. One of them does say that for tuberculosis.
What was your
I mean,
father like?
I didn't think
really
it,
know him.
because like Arthur
He
was just
died when
around
I
that
was just
time
a
where
boy.
tuberculosis
Look,
didn't really have
he's
like
on
a
to
full-fledged
something.
cure,
Come
but
on, we can't stop
I
now.
didn't think it took long after for them to find
Stay
something
with
for
me.
it. Or at least to
Let's go.
prevent it from really killing you
Mom,
early.
Is Uncle really your uncle?
No, at least I sincerely hope not.
Rufus
He's
is
probably
OP.
lots of people's father, though.
I'm pretty sure he's
Well, why'd he call him
unkillable
Uncle
too.
then?
Folks always did. Probably because he's always been older than everybody else.
He was old when I was a
Oh
kid.
yeah, this is when they're
He was
talking
old
about
when I
Uncle.
was a kid, son. God must have had some purpose for keeping him on this earth. But I sure as hell don't know what that is.
You see, Uncle was an old man even when John was a kid.
Come on.
Come on, boy.
That's his signal.
You're
Come
gonna
on.
land us both in
Jack
the dirt.
pushing me into rocks.
There you go.
Watch yourself now, son. They might turn on us. Yeah.
You gonna get this one,
Soft
Jack?
on the trigger now.
Don't give up now. Let's keep moving.
I don't know, he's missing his shots. Oh, I guess I'm missing his shots.
Come on, Rufus.
No problem unknown.
Where are the others, boy? I see them. Let's go. Come on.
You can see him? I can't even see him.
Let's go.
How did he see them? They're so far away. Yeah, there's a literal hill of rocks in front of me.
Come on.
Jack's definitely getting the hang of shooting. He's not even here. I think he's stuck.
Come on.
Good work, Jack.
Oh, wow.
That was some good shooting, son. Hold on there, cowboy. You ain't ready for that yet. One step at a time.
We'd be
We'll go
much
out
better off
again
just cutting
soon.
through rather than
Get
taking
something
this
nice
path.
for your ma to cook. I ain't gonna tell you again, Jack. You don't leave the farm without checking with me first, you hear?
And he does exactly that. He listens to John. He definitely does not try to go hunt a bear.
Of course. What?
You're a murderer.
Maybe.
Jack,
But I
can you
live my
speak
life
up?
believing there's a difference between killing and murdering.
Not for the person who's dead.
No. And I guess I've been both. That's how it goes. We all do what we have to survive. And sometimes it ain't pretty. And in the end, we pay the price for what we did. Exactly. Look, when I was a kid, things were different. Rules were different, but that's over now.
He keeps falling behind and yelling at me.
Whoa.
Yeah, Jack offers to be a gang of outlaw with his father, just like Arthur, or just like Micah and his dad, which worked out extremely well.
Come on.
Micah and Micah. 'Cause I'm pretty sure his father's name was Micah as well.
Yeah. You're turned into a decent hunter,
The
son.
infinite horse stamina trick.
Try
I
to
mean,
stay
I know
out
if you only tap A every few seconds, it basically just refills. But do you mean to actually like lock it at infinite? Wasn't it? Isn't? Maybe. I remember there being like a glitch to do it in when I played it on 360. Oh, Rufus, what's going on? Is he sensing something? He's still in hunting mode. Why did I have to say Micah? Just tap every couple of seconds. Okay, yeah, that's usually what I do. Sometimes I rapid tap it off-road because, like, the horse slows down a little bit, but... Yeah, when I'm on, like, path, I just, like, tap it every now and then instead of rapid tapping it. It kind of works the same way in Red Dead 2. Like, horse stamina is not really that important in that game. Like, the stat for it, because if you just lightly tap it every now and then, the horse just keeps going. Abigail's talking to me through the window. I actually liked in Red Dead 2 that you could, like, sit at the table and actually eat with your family. I wish you could do that in this game. Nothing important, but... The other thing, too, is I wish they actually did have a portrait above their fireplace. Like the one you can take into. Uncle's hard at work. Alright, well, this is technically the second last mission we have coming up here. After this one, it is the final mission. They can't afford a portrait. I have like $14,000. How much would $14,000 from this time period convert to nowadays? It's also weird that they don't let you greet them, because you can just greet normal people by just tapping B. Yeah, the carts are... Dude, the carts are on crack, man. Those things go flying at, like, super speed. Will RDR3 probably come out? Honestly, I don't know. I would like to see Red Dead someday. I can be content with it being like this, with just, like, 1 and 2. It would be nice to have a third one, though, but at the rate Rockstar moves and the fact that GTA 6 is their next game, we might not see another Rockstar game for, like, 20 years. Yeah, the Euphoria physics. I mean, even when you compare the jump in the physics from GTA 4 to Red Dead Redemption 1, it, like, miles improved. It was a little over-exaggerated in GTA 4, where if, like, someone was walking upstairs and you lightly tap the wrist, they would die.
What is it, old man?
They would just fall down the stairs and not get back up. I actually failed Little Jacob's missions a ton of times because he couldn't get up the apartment stairs without tripping. Like, people were the clumsiest they could possibly be in that game.
I know. I tried to stop him. But you're worthless as a lawyer at a lynching. Damn you, old man. This is my son. Anything happens to him, you'll wish it was you that bear attacked.
Yeah, I always did kind of feel bad for Uncle in this scene, now that you mention it. Because, like, you can tell Uncle does feel bad about it.
Come on.
Yeah, your great-grandkids. They'll just live to see the trailer, but not the whole game.
Come on, easy up now.
Yeah, people are lethally clumsy in GTA 4. Sorry, Rufus, you couldn't stop that.
That's it. Good boy.
It's funny, too, because, like, one thing in GTA 4 that not a lot of people realize is, like, no one really dies in that game. If you actually, like, kill somebody and look at them, they continue to blink. So everybody's just faking their death in that game.
Come on, Rufus. What you got, boy? Can you smell something?
Unless that was like a bug on the 360 version that they eventually patched, but I always remembered that. They always just continued to blink and breathe. Then again, I guess you can't really die in GTA. All you need is a paramedic to come over to you and tap your body a couple of times and you just get back up.
Come on, boy. Where is it?
They don't even use like defibrillators or anything like that.
Where's Jack? Where is he? Slow down.
Jack is all the way on the top of Nakota Rock.
Find Jack, Rufus.
Yeah, GTA 4... Rufus, will you come? GTA 4's driving was like probably more on the side of realistic than GTA 5, which was good and bad. There were like some minor physics issues with it, where like some vehicles were just like way too hard to control, but yeah, like you said, with a little tweaking, they probably could have improved on it instead of changing like they did with 5. You have $47,000 converted. I guess nowadays that's not a lot, but that's a lot for this time period.
Paul, help me! I'm hurt!
Jack, stay down!
Jack tried to fistfight this thing.
Don't move! Keep your head down!
Alright, it's dead. I killed it faster than the game could realize.
What the hell were you thinking going off on your own? You're just a boy.
No, I'm not! I can skin an elk, break horses.
Come on, let's get you home.
I don't even know what killing a bear really would have done to prove anything for Jack. I feel like he didn't have to do that.
Now hold tight.
He even got his horse.
You all right?
Yeah, I think so.
You're lucky to be alive, you stupid boy. What'd I tell you about going off by yourself?
I go off by myself plenty. You just don't know about it. You're never around.
So this is my fault? You disobeyed me.
I was trying to prove myself.
Prove what? By getting yourself killed?
You're always telling me I read too many books, that I'm not a real man.
I never said that.
Yeah, I don't think John has ever once said that.
I just thought if I could do something you'd like, maybe you wouldn't go away again.
Son, I ain't going anywhere. And believe me, neither are you for a real long time.
Kind of messed up that that's like, this is the second last mission, no matter what you do. He says he's not going anywhere, and then in the very next mission, he just gets gunned down. It would have been cool if they had different endings for the fame and honor system in this game. I actually think that might have been like a concept phase of this game where that could have been the case.
All right. I told you I was sorry.
What would have happened if I hadn't come along?
I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much all vehicles in GTA 5 handle,
What would
like,
you care?
there's like no weight to them at all.
I'd do anything for you. You know that.
I guess there's
Some
only
of them are
room
just
for
like
one hero in
slower
this
than
family.
others.
Trust me, son. I ain't no hero.
He does mention how much he reads, but he doesn't say like he doesn't like say how much of a disappointment he is or anything like that. Yeah, I feel like in GTA 5 they mainly just like
Going after a grizzly?
tweak the vehicle's
thinking?
speed more than anything to make it feel heavier.
I'm not a
Which
little
isn't
kid
exactly
anymore.
like a good thing.
What were you doing at my
And then
age?
there's just cars you just
Bad
choose not to
thing.
use because of it.
Things nobody should do. But your ma and me, we didn't have what you have.
Yeah, I
Let the
know. I
dialogue
should be
play.
grateful. Keep going, Pa. I want to get home.
Jack, stop rushing me.
I'm not asking you to be grateful. I'm asking you to do what I say before you get yourself killed.
It's always one set of rules for you and another set for everybody else. You think I don't know what you did back in the old days? I'm not stupid.
You could have fooled me.
You think I didn't sit up and listen to Dutch and Bill telling all those stories? You think I don't know who you are?
It ain't no secret I didn't get these scars falling over in church.
But nobody tells me anything. You and Mom pretend like nothing happened.
We
Dude,
just want
books
a
were the
better
video
life for
games
you,
of this
son.
time.
Now rest. We'll have you home soon.
I'm sorry I made you worry, Pa.
Don't be too eager to grow up, son. Ain't as much fun as it looks. When you're ready to hunt bears, I'll take you.
Actually, you might be able to do the other... No, you can't. This has to be the second last mission. But yeah, he just goes into the barn, he's all messed up.
Come on.
Takes no time to recover. Alright, this is the final mission before we head into the epilogue. So let's make a save. I actually like saving in a new slot at this point, because then if I ever want to just play as John, just to mess around, this is like the perfect time to do it, because you basically have like the whole world at your disposal at this point. You're still going to the gym in the morning? Yeah, they do shield him from the past quite a bit, to the point where it's like, it comes off as like one of those things where Jack already knows the truth, but his parents refuse to tell him, which, like, I feel like that's not the smartest way to handle that, because it's like, it's obvious that John has lived a life of crime like that, because Jack also kind of grew up in it, so it's like, it's just like, it comes off as like a, I don't know if condescending is the right word, but something along those lines. Alright. Final mission time. The last enemy that shall be destroyed. A 24-hour
Hey, Jack.
recovery for Jack.
Hey, Paul.
Need a hand with that?
No, sir, I got it.
Looks like you have. You know, you're real good with them tools.
Thank you, Pa.
We'll make this land real nice one day. Me and your mother will do our part. By the time your
Oh, you've
turn
never
comes,
actually
hell,
seen
this
this
will be the
happen?
nicest farm in the county.
Well, you will now.
Maybe, Pa.
Just gotta learn to shoot straight.
Throws a
and
lit
keep
match
yourself
on the
eaten by
ground of the
some
barn.
animal.
Very funny, Pa.
Thank you, son.
Yeah, he's willing to go through everything. Sacrifice it all.
Is there anything you don't like shooting, Pa?
It
Well,
is
you met the
very
thing
much
yet.
that, Isaac.
As soon as I do, I'll let you know. You can even put it in one of them books you read.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that.
But this is also the moment where you can see that John is just like willing
I
to
ain't no
become
literary
like a
man,
full
but
family man at
I
this
don't
point,
think
which
that'll
makes it
sell.
even more
People like
sad.
shooting them things.
Actually, I
I
won't.
think you may be right there, Pa.
So,
Are you
you
gonna
ever hear
check
talk about them
back
machines
in
that
after
make a
it's
man
done?
Well, sure, Pa. Everybody knows about that. You know they're gonna be bringing one of those machines around the country next year for a demonstration? One of them machines can turn men into angels.
One of them machines can.
I'd say the mission's probably like 15 to 20 minutes long.
John, come here, quick! Take a look at that.
Jack, go into the house, lock all the doors. Whatever happens, don't come outside. You hear me? Whatever happens.
Okay.
Come here, son. Whatever happens, keep the doors locked and your
You know,
mother
knowing
inside.
Ross, I'm surprised he didn't actually
Promise
just
me,
try to
son.
go after Abigail
Promise
and
me.
Jack, just for the hell
Who
of
is
it.
it, Pa?
It's just some old friends. Me and Uncle take care of it. And you go inside and you keep the doors and the windows locked.
I hear you.
Then run!
Yeah, run, boy.
Well, old man, looks like things is about to get settled once and for all.
So it seems.
One thing that's nice about this scene specifically is it really is like the last two members of the Vanderlyn gang. Yeah, I have like nowhere to go.
Back the hell off!
Thanks for using the wagon. Switch to the Evans so that we can go back into cover right away. The one flaw to the Buffalo rifle is in order for him to load another bullet, he has to stay out of cover. I always thought it was weird.
All down.
It looks like the military general who led the assault on Vanderlyn's fort that we just shot. One thing I hate about the Evans repeater though is its accuracy.
Get in there. There'll be more coming.
First time you cried playing a game? See, that's another series I've never played that has been recommended to me numerous times, is the Mass Effect series.
Come on. Can't stay out
Yeah,
here.
man, when I played this back then, I was like, shit, they actually killed off John Marston. I was like, he's such a good character, though.
Go check on your family, boy.
I mean, they kill off Uncle at this part, too, which is kind
What
of
are we
sad.
gonna do now?
What's wrong? What's happened?
Stay inside, you hear? Like I said, there'll be more coming.
Look at that. Jack's actually ready to fight for us.
I don't know,
He's got a
son.
bolt-action
Whatever
rifle.
it is, it ends here.
I'm surprised John actually lets him fight.
You about to die, man. Come on now.
Muscle.
No, Uncle.
Damn it. I'm hit. Jesus.
I'm taking you
I
all
think I'd
down
enjoy it.
with
I might, yeah. I mean, I liked Dragon Age at the time when they were, like, BioWare was at their peak, which was when Mass Effect was out. I just never actually ended up trying it. Now they have that remastered trilogy. This guy stopped moving between the pillars.
You take them again. I'll kill all you sons of bitches. We ain't never gonna be friends now. Hang in there, Uncle. I'm gonna get you out of here safe.
Like how he's just yelling at him.
Time, John. I ain't gonna make it off this porch anyhow. You take Jack and Abby. Take them and... Don't worry about me. Just get him out of here.
They actually switched Jack back to his grizzly bear character model for some reason.
Oh my God! They killed him!
Come on, son. Ain't nothing we can do for him now.
And there goes Uncle. There's actually a reference to that spot in Red Dead 2 because he takes a nap right there.
I'll meet you there.
Kind of in like the same position. His hand's still moving.
We're gonna head for the barn.
I don't know if I'll get GTA 6 right away because Rockstar loves taking like 2 years before they bring their games to PC. And since Red Dead didn't have online content transfer, I'm kind of worried to even bother with the console version.
Keep your eyes open.
I feel like I'd just be better off waiting until it inevitably comes to PC, however long that takes. But we'll see. I mean, it's probably going to take a while before it comes out still. You're back, your phone died, no problem, Shadow.
Let's go, move! All right, you're covered.
In the final mission, I don't know how much you missed.
I'm wide open here. Now, quick, run for it! All right, you're covered. Now go, go! Now, quick, run for it! Keep firing! Don't let him get too close!
Oh, where'd that guy go?
You knew this is how it had to be.
Yeah, like that's kind of what I'm debating still too, is just waiting for it to come to PC or not. I'm kind of annoyed by Rockstar's release cycle. I mean, it usually, at least it results in better PC ports, but it just takes them so long to do it.
Hey, come on. Now listen.
Yeah,
Jack,
the combat music in this
get on
level is
horse.
awesome.
Get out of here. Go find a place to hide.
You're coming with us, Paul.
I'll catch up. You keep riding and don't look back. And don't be worried about me, you hear? Now get going.
You stay out of trouble, John.
Ain't no trouble, Abigail. Ain't no trouble. I love you.
I love you.
Now go! Get!
Alright, our final stand. Of course, Ross didn't join the front lines. He actually is supposed to be there, they just don't let you shoot him. I think Fordham's among them, though. There's always one NPC that looks exactly like him, but I don't know if it's actually supposed to be him. Yeah, that definitely looks like Fordham right in front of us. Right here. If you mark him first, you at least get the shot off. But there it is. They mess him up. It'd be kind of funny if there's like an alternate ending where you do just shoot Ross right here. This smug son of a bitch. I think I've seen this so many times that I'm a little desensitized to it, but it sucks seeing John go. Taking a drink for John. I mean, Fordham's not amongst this group, so maybe we did kill him.
We have to go back for Pa.
Let's go!
Now we're Jack. The organ pipes always sound like an Undead Nightmare sound effect at this part. They just play for like a little couple of seconds. All these dead military guys. Dude, John's body wasn't even there until the cutscene.
Oh, bury me not.
Blessed are the peacemakers.
Prairie, where the coyotes wail and the wind blows free. And when I die, don't bury me 'neath the western sky on the lone prairie.
Right, here's the time jump. Of course, it's a rainy day. Welcome back. Just in time, Eric. May I stand unshaken. That's another good track from Red Dead 2. They also, if you get the 100% ending, they do play that theme at Arthur's gravestone. Well, 1873 to 1911. The last enemy that shall be destroyed. Is that 28? Like I said, I'm terrible at math, so I can't do it in my head on the spot. Well, we can get the U.S. military outfit scrap. Okay, then they gave me this, like, random horse, but we still have the deed. There it goes. We're now Jack Marston, and we're in the epilogue. So we've officially finished the main story. We do have one thing left to do, technically, story-wise. Yep, now we get to hear him say, "Work you damn neg," 24/7. But before we do that, now that we are Jack, we can go after our remaining outfits, which this one is like the only thing we really have an extra thing to do. So we have to complete all U.S. gang hideouts in a single 24-hour period. Yeah, this is adult Jack. He looks like Corey Feldman. I think that's the actor's name. Especially when you wear like the bandana suit with the poncho. He looks like he's from Lost Boys. Yep, no animals at the ranch. Just quiet silence. Let's go get the U.S. military outfit scrap so we can unlock that outfit. Then that way we can finish explosive rifle mastery as well. Yeah, like the reference to the U.S. Marshal uniform. I'm not gonna lie, the U.S. Marshal uniform actually does look really cool on this game. Like, it does look very much, like, hand-tailored to suit Jack. But it's weird that he can also... He's the only one that can use the U.S. military suit, too. They finally let John use it in Undead Nightmare, though. I think you can use it with John earlier than that if you just use, like, one of the cheats.
Yeah!
Wrong store.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
How are you, sir?
Joe Scranton's to raise his prices.
Well,
$100.
That's more than twice this year already.
Alright, there we go. That outfit's unlocked. He literally just said work you damn nag right there. He literally had just got on the horse too. I don't know how fast he expects his horse to work. Yeah, when you turn into a zombie. The outfits, especially the Legend of the Apocalypse outfit, that outfit looks so cool as Zombie John. Yeah, maybe that's what he ended up doing. Teaching at Yale. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't have any prerequisites. All right, we gotta go to New Austin.
Where to, mister?
I think the only gang hideout we don't really have to do is Solomon's Folly, because that is technically a DLC hideout. So I'll just save that one for last.
Give me a shout when we get there.
Just in case. But we have to do Pike's Basin, Twin Rocks, Tumbleweed, Gaptooth Breach, and Fort Mercer in a 24-hour period, which isn't hard to do. It's pretty straightforward. But while we're at it, let's get our U.S. military suit on. Because we're gonna have to wear it with to finish the last explosive rifle challenge. I should have actually just traveled to Armadillo. That would have been in a better spot.
Hey, good to see you.
It's like just to enter Pike's Basin from. Entering Pike's Basin on this side isn't the most convenient thing, and I think it actually kind of fucks with the gang hideout. It's a good thing it's raining now.
Yeah!
Yeah, I'm gonna go around to Armadillo side before I do Pike's Basin. I don't want to run through the trench here, because I'm gonna have to like run through everybody to interact with the one dude at the front of the canyon. I mean, we could try to do the gold medal challenges for the gang hideouts we didn't do them for, but like I said, those unlock cheats that are already unlocked at the start of this version of the game anyways, and they don't go towards progression. There's really no reason to do it. You don't unlock... Hey, there's a jackalope.
Come on, faster!
Oh, yeah, to fill up on ammo. I also use that trick when I'm going for, like, the $5,000 bounty achievement. Every time I defeat, like, a wave of lawmen, I just choose a different horse steed to create an autosave. Because I usually don't manual... I just load back a manual save before I've done it so that I don't take the honor hit. We actually did that in the last stream. I went for all the miscellaneous achievements that I had left. The only achievement I have to unlock now is... well, two. I have to do the one for finishing the final stranger mission and then 100% game completion. So we'll also get our last two achievements in this stream. Oh, to respawn peds. Alright, let's do Pike's Basin here. I already did the gold on this in a previous stream, so I don't have to worry about that.
I sure could use some help, partner. Name's Errol Hugh. You damn Pollard gang stolen my family's herd. I gotta get them back. They're all I got.
Alright, let's finish Explosive Rifle Mastery. There we go. explosive rifle ammo is now half the price. Dude's definitely dead. With this guy.
I grew up with gunslingers, partner.
Come on, Hewitt.
Hurry! Stay right there.
That guy got some good hits on us. You never get that guy to fall off the bridge. He looks like he's about to, but then he gets stuck up there. Oh, he died? I was gonna do the one execution, but he died from 2 foot
Clear the
shots.
way, I'll follow you out with the herd.
I think the Lamat revolver does too much damage.
Let's go.
Yeah, when I was doing my previous stream where we finished up all the activities, I actually did mention that. 5-finger fillet, if you get the hang of it, is definitely the best way to make money. Because once you get to the last opponent and you win, it's always the last opponent, so you can always bet up to $100. So usually when I need the gambling winnings for the Savvy Merchant outfit, I just farm a little bit of the 5-finger fillet stuff to just get the profits up. Alright, Pike's Basin is done. I always kind of start with Pike's Basin because you can kind of do like a perfect circle around Boston. Because then we can just go straight to Twin Rocks. And then head over to Tumbleweed. I always try to end with Fort Mercer. I kind of wish it wasn't a thunderstorm. Yeah, 24 in-game hours is usually enough to get this challenge done. Have you played poker yet? Yeah. So basically, the last stream, like yesterday, well, not yesterday's stream, but Thursday's stream was just me doing a bunch of the free roam stuff. So like all of the outfit challenges and all of the remaining legend challenges I had. That's like what I dedicated that stream to. So we did all of like the poker stuff, except for the Blackwater poker challenge and the challenge menu. That one you don't actually have to do. You unlock like a set of cheats for it, but like I said, this version of the game has all the cheats unlocked by default. Because that actually used to all be like Rockstar Social Club account linking stuff. But like getting like knocking people out of poker and stuff like that for some of the outfits my main trick is to just go all in. Yeah, I was just reading the message. The funny thing about the Landon Ricketts mission where you're playing poker, you can actually just keep going all in and you'll always win. So if you want to get like the 2,000 poker chips one achievement, that's like the easiest way to do it. But I'm not much of a poker player in real life. I only have like a basic understanding of certain things. So I usually don't sit there and just play poker because it takes too much time for me. So I just do the all-in strategy until I win. But I know a bunch of people used to play the poker in the online mode. I used to love playing Liar's Dice in online. I always thought that was really fun. Yeah, the Lamette kills them in 2-foot shots. I'd have to use a different revolver. Yeah. Jack's very impatient and very aggressive.
You made a big mistake by coming here, my friend.
Please, please help me.
Yeah, it's not in Red Dead 2. I wish it was, because like I would say that my favorite would probably be Liar's Dice, followed by Five Finger Fillet. Arm wrestling's okay, but the visual cues to actually win it are really awkward. Because they can talk instead of looking tired, which really throws it off. Alright, there's Twin Rocks. Now we can head to Tumbleweed. Horse, stop running from me. I know Jack is aggressive and he yells at you, but I actually... Okay. There we go.
Come on.
Jesus, man. See, even our horse doesn't like Jack. Yeah, I guess I can cut through this way. Alright, no problem, Paul. I would hope I'm still on in 30 minutes. If not, I might have another stream running for Assassin's Creed. We might actually start the Assassin's Creed games tonight still. I haven't decided fully yet. Because we are almost done with this game, so just keep an eye out. I did, yeah. And I'm referring to Isaac's message. I did get COVID from Ryan's wedding. That was a while ago now, though. My symptoms, because actually, like, pretty much my whole family did, except for my brother.
Let's go. Let's go.
My dad probably had it the worst. It didn't really affect me all that much. I knew when it was over, though, because I woke up and I was just drenched in sweat. Hey, the rain stopped. I hate the placement of this horse breaking job X. I've accidentally ran into that so many times. I can hear gunshots up there. Yeah, see, I didn't have that. I could taste everything still. The thing that it did the most for me was just give me, like, a headache. And kind of like a sore throat. Window cloth seriously absorbed my bullet.
I'll take you all down.
Surprised shooting him in the hand right there actually killed him. You had the worst headache? Yeah, I had a headache when I had it. Yeah, the Wilhelm scream.
Time to bed you down, partner.
Yeah, let's see if I can. Oh, but he's gonna be inside a building. I probably won't be able to do the
Dead, boy.
eliminated legs takedown. Actually, these guys are mostly gonna be inside. Let's get the double action out really quick. There's like one execution that it's like it's my favorite takedown in the game, but depending on the gun you're using, it's not always the easiest to pull off, especially if they're going to be on the basement stairs, because it kind of needs flat ground.
Get on over here.
Holy shit. That was right in my face. Okay, or we can do that execution. I was just trying to shoot him in the foot. Alright, now we have Gaptooth and Fort Mercer. You can also do a takedown with just the normal knife. Wait, did it deduce my score to a bronze? Because we got gold last time I played it. No, it kept my gold. I think we just got a bronze that time because I still did. Yeah, I still did 2 executions. That's one of the challenges. Dude, this horse really doesn't like Jack. Actively avoids me. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? Shadowed Echo is new around here, but he also subscribed to your channel, so I told him I'd let you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Isaac no longer supports you, Ryan. Oh shit. I can't help you right now. I'm on a timer. Sorry, lady, bad timing.
Too close.
That boulder like went off to the right. Yep, he's already said it a few times, Ryan. It's like his only horse riding dialogue. So yeah, Ryan, we figured out our next streaming series of games. Yeah, okay. Lamette doesn't do enough damage to kill them. Yeah, that's one of my favorite takedowns in this game. I love that one. Nope, it's gonna be Assassin's Creed. We kind of like weighed the options as to like which ones would be good pre-recorded and streaming, and it seemed like it would just maybe flow better with us streaming all of them simply because of all of like the RPG ones and some of the exploration from like Assassin's Creed 4 and stuff like that. Shout out to Ryan. Thanks for the $10, Eric. I would like to say I would give that over to Ryan for the shout out, but I'm not going to. That $10 is now mine. But I appreciate it, Eric. These perfectly placed TNT barrels.
Shit!
not go around the other way. I don't feel safe with this one. Yep, it's gonna be a big one. And there's the potential we start it tonight, because we're almost done with Red Dead. After I finish all the gang hideouts in the US, we just have to do Jack's Stranger mission, and it's 100% done. I mean, it might. The one thing I could do with Shadows is just subscribe to Ubisoft Plus for a month. Because then I'd get Shadows' Ultimate Edition for like 20 bucks. So we'll see, I guess. Yeah, I'm a little weary of Shadows. That's why I don't know if I want to spend like full price on it. Because Ubisoft is ridiculous. Damn, those were good shots. So Ryan, are you back from MDev? Goddamn rock. Yeah, I know.
This is where you die,
Plenty, a lot. Assassin's Creed, that's gonna be such, like, that might take us longer than the Fallout series did. Maybe, I don't know, because like we'll actually probably get through Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and like Brotherhood and Revelations at a decent pace, and Bloodlines. I don't think Bloodlines is really that long of a game. Then again, I've never played it, so I'm curious to find out. I think there was like 9 sequences in it when I looked it up. You're back now? Oh, it was for Thursday and Friday. Okay, how did it go? Alright, Tumbleweed is done. Or Gaptooth, not Tumbleweed. I think the only one we really have left is Fort Mercer. Because I could have sworn Solomon's Folly does not count. But if it does, we can easily end with that, because it's right by Fort Mercer. Well, I guess if you're back, you'll have to let me know if you can hop into Discord chat, unless you're just settling in and you're a little busy still. Yeah, Valhalla will probably take longer than both. Well, I don't know. It'd be close to Odyssey. Origins... I don't know how much shorter Origins is from Odyssey and Valhalla, because Origins, I mean, that is obviously still a big game. But Valhalla, they just kept adding too much into it. I guess I'll get to experience the DLCs, because I still never played those. Like, Siege of Paris, I think, was one of them, and then the other one. I also never played the Ragnarok. I don't even own the Ragnarok DLC. I'd have to get that. Oh, it's your wife's birthday? Alright, no problem. Tell her I said happy birthday. Yeah, I feel like I said, I made the joke, but we'll probably catch up to Tiger very quickly. I mean, he skipped a few of the games, but we'll probably make it to 3 by the time he gets to 3.
Let's go! Let's go!
Yep, we're gonna be all up in that Assassin's Creed. What if YouTube actually censored the title Assassin's Creed because it says ass twice?
Yeah!
I just get myself stuck up on this ridge on the way there. skim the edge here. Nope, work you damn nag. I forgot what the Fort Mercer challenge even was. I know we have to lasso 3 of the women inside of it, which is a very weird one. Disarm 3 gang leaders, hogtie 4 prostitutes, and kill 10 enemies with a shotgun. I mean, we can go for that.
Whoa. Hey, amigo, my name is Leon. Can you help me get into the fort? A gang
Yeah,
is using it
at
as
one
a
point
hideout.
they did have a
There's a lot
problem
of
with
stolen
it.
money.
I could
We
believe
should
it.
be able to get in over that wall. You look stronger than me. Climb over it, and then find a way to let me in.
Learned a ton, met a bunch of developers. That's cool. There it is. Oh, that was the first time you met all of them?
Christ alive! What is the name Marston mean here?
Sounds like I lied. Damn. Dude just absorbed like 5 shotgun shots. Ass. We don't have to worry about the prostitute hog tying thing until we have to open the door for the guy. So we're good with that.
You want more?
Come on, guys. Let's try to take out the ones across from us. Don't shoot this lady, please.
Out of the way, lady!
Wow, his friend just shot him in the back of the head.
You don't know what you're dealing with!
Alright, there's the shotgun thing. Why does she have to stand where the railing is exposed?
Now what? It's for your own good!
Assembly of the Assassins. They're just making it painfully obvious. You can see a guy between the steps. He actually knew he could see him and moved. Alright, the gang leaders should show up after we kill this dude, so we're gonna have to disarm them. Don't put your gun away, you dick. Alright, there's our silver. Alright, now before we let that guy in, let's get the gold.
My pa taught me how to do this.
Boat studio. But yeah, I think that picture in the Discord is the picture of them. Alright, where'd the other one? Did they all just run into that dead end? Yeah, well, kind of.
Suéltame, te lo ruego.
Alright, easy gold.
Thank you. Now come on. This gang will not give up without a fight.
We're already dead.
Anda! It looks like these chests are all that is left. You can have whatever is in there. I will look around for what I need.
Just gotta sign some stuff. Oh. I have not heard of that RTC, but welcome to the stream. Well, welcome back, I guess. Now, if we don't have to do Solomon's Folly, we should have unlocked the U.S. Marshal outfit, which I think we just did because it's saved again. Means we gotta head back to Blackwater. Where the hell is my horse? Why was he so far? He's still running from us. I guess we can check our outfit. Yeah, we did unlock it. See, I didn't think Solomon's Folly counted. It does not.
Come on, fast!
Goddamn winding road.
Whoa, easy.
Yep. Hey, what's going on, William? The only thing left to do now is the final stranger mission chain, which I don't... It's weird that they considered it a stranger mission when it really is how you beat the game. It's technically the final mission. Ryan has already made his deal with the devil, so you don't have to worry about that anymore.
Let's go!
So yeah, William, I've already, we've discussed it already, but we have decided on our next live streamed playthrough of a series. That one prostitute just said, poke me with your peacemaker, boy. Yeah, I really actually do like the U.S. Marshal outfit. It is a pretty awesome looking suit. That's what we just unlocked. Alright, let's get on our stagecoach and head to Blackwater. It's gonna be the entire Assassin's Creed series. So that essentially means we are gonna have a lot of streams moving forward, which might even start tonight, because we're almost done with this.
Blackwater, please.
I don't mind if you see through this ship.
Kinda depends how everybody's feeling. We could save it until Tuesday.
Alright, wake me up when we arrive.
Yeah, it's a shit ton of AC. All of it. Every single one. One all the way up until technically Mirage. Depends like how close we are to Shadows, I suppose. No, we Shadow, you're kind of new here, but other people know this. I am a bit of a completionist even when I don't want to be. So that unfortunately means it will be like full 100% playthroughs. Just because I don't know. I'm messed up in the head or something. I have no idea, but it will be. Well, you guys are going to embark on the journey with me, so it'll be a little bit more bearable if once it starts. I mean, I don't know. I still enjoy a lot of the Assassin's Creed games, and enough, like, most of them change enough from certain iterations that it, like, it keeps it somewhat fresh. You like to 100% games too? Yeah, I'm of the same way. I just do it. I mean, like I said, I don't think it'll take us very long to get through like 1, 2, Brotherhood and Revelations. We will be getting all of the flags in one though. That'll probably be like the biggest thing. Yep, I will be playing China, Russia, and India. They're not actually that bad. They're very like short, like easily. Like we'll probably beat all 3 of them in one stream. Oh wait, we have to, before I start this side mission, let's check out the newspaper. Thank God there's no AC Shadow. I mean, there might be at some point. Wait, where's the newspaper guy? Did he just fully retire? He left a stack of newspaper there. But like I said, if I played through AC Shadows, I would just subscribe to Ubisoft Plus. So that way it's only 20 bucks and I get access to the entire game. Plus it's like additional content. Rather than paying $130. Oh, alright. I guess we're not getting another newspaper edition. Is this guy a duelist? Nope, he's just standing there.
Hello, young man.
Hello, sir. You work with the government?
Oh, so you can play all the GTAs?
Sure, son.
Like the original versions of them?
Did you
Because
work with
the
a man
definitive
named
editions
Edgar
are a
Ross?
tragedy.
I have something for him.
Edgar Ross.
Yeah, I have all my emulators
Well
on
knew
a
of him.
external
Fine
SSD,
man if you
and
want
I get like the portable versions of the
himself just
emulators,
for medals.
so I can just take them
I think he
anywhere.
went and retired about a year ago. Last I heard, him and his wife moved out to a cabin on Lake Don Julio. Lucky guy.
Lake Don
Take it
Julio.
easy. He's fighting crime in this dump, that's for sure.
Oh, like even like 1, 2. Wasn't there one for London and then Chinatown?
I've told you everything I know, young man.
Yeah, codename Hex or Hexe, however they wanted it to be pronounced. That one is supposed to be about the Salem witch trials, apparently, which is going to be really weird. They said that they're going to go really into like the fantasy folklore aspect of Assassin's Creed, which I don't really like the sound of that as much. But I guess we'll see. It is Ubisoft, so you never really know. I'd be better off just... Uh-oh. Someone just got robbed. Where? They must have rode right past us. But I'm better off just fast traveling all the way back to Armadillo again.
You damn horse thief!
That'll take us right by Lake Don Julio. Lake Don Julio.
Come on, fast!
I have actually already played every Assassin's Creed. Not on my channel, but just in general, like just throughout my life, I've played every single one. I played every single one when they were new and came out. I've replayed 1 through 4 a few times. I've actually never replayed Unity or Syndicate because they don't have multiple save slots, so I'll actually have to like get rid of my saves. But yeah, I've played a lot of Assassin's Creed. Alright, Shadowed. Let's hope something happens to derail AC Shadow's release.
Everything okay?
Hey, well, at least it'll be me playing it instead of you guys playing it. So, you guys will just... It should be entertaining to see me suffer at the very least, right? You're not going near that?
I need to go to Armadillo. The ways to go. I'd take a nap if I was you.
Assassinations Creed Academy. Damn!
I think I'll catch up on
That coach just took that dude out almost. I don't know how he lived. It crushed his neck.
Hey there, mister. I'm gonna have to...
Woke and anti-woke. I mean... I don't know how AC Shadows is gonna be. I'd have to play it. I'm not hearing good things about it, obviously. But I guess you never truly know unless you experience the game for yourself. They're not gonna do that. That was the original... Oh no, Landon Ricketts dead. I forgot about that. Then again, I mean, he probably would have just died of old age. Oh no. When he shot and killed Johnny West, he got shot in the back. Seems to be how a lot of gunslingers go out. Marshall Johnson of Armadillo retires. Yeah, the Japanese were super offended by it. They actually were going to go to like a Tokyo Game Show thing, and they canceled it because, well, they probably knew they weren't welcome there. President Reyes denies he is a tyrant despite massacre. Well, we could have seen that coming. Yeah, Yale professor Harold McDougall has been expelled from the university following a drunken brawl with fellow academic Lionel Fortesque. So that's what happened to him. He got expelled. And Edgar Ross retired.
May your evening be agreeable. Well, hello. Evening, mister. Hello to you. Yeah!
Zodiac Academy. Keep tripping over my words.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You understand shadows? Yeah, like for me, it depends on the game as to whether or not I'll really just ignore it, but I usually still give games a chance for the most part. But that's starting to become a little bit less viable considering game prices are shooting up so much, and Ubisoft goes all in on like, oh, you don't get every aspect of the game unless you spend like $130. This guy's getting attacked right next to where we need to be. I mean, I don't know if all the Japanese are offended, but like the Japanese government was offended because they consider it like tampering with history, even though it's a game.
Come on! Come on!
Oh yeah, financially Ubisoft is in a really bad spot. They're not doing... If Shadows doesn't succeed, I don't really know what they're gonna do.
Whoa! Excuse me, ma'am.
Hello, young man.
Hi.
What are you doing out here? Are you out visiting the lake with your family?
No, ma'am. I was looking to deliver a letter to Edgar Ross.
Oh, that husband of mine. That bureau just won't get its talons out of him.
Yeah,
even
that
though
was
he's
another thing they
retired.
did.
Edgar
that
gave
they
them
did
some
not
of the best
like.
years of his life. They ought to let him retire in peace. They'll not rest till they've killed him.
Yeah, well, yeah, they went on.
He's
That's
such a
that's
sensitive
true
man.
too. They also went on strike because they wanted to
Sorry,
keep the ability to
Shouldn't
work
get so angry.
from
I don't
home.
suppose any of this is your fault. There's no need to worry about him nowadays.
Well, where is he?
He and his brother Philip went hunting on the south side of the San Luis River. Be careful crossing over. They were saying it was dangerous.
I sure will, ma'am. And don't worry about a thing. I'm sure your husband will be just fine.
Yeah, they keep putting themselves in some pretty big controversies with Shadows.
Come on now.
Well, whether or not that'll ruin the game remains to be seen, but it's just giving them a bad
Come on, fast!
pre-release reputation. Yeah, we're Jack Marston. We're actually almost done with this game completely. Once I get to the San Luis River, that's like the last thing we have left, which will be 100% completion as well. Watch Dogs 1. I even though Watch Dogs 1 wasn't that highly regarded, I did enjoy Watch Dogs 1. I actually like Legion as well, although I still preferred 1 over it. But it got a lot better when they added Aiden Pierce to it. Yeah, I enjoyed 2 as well. 2's parkour system was actually, like, insanely good. Like, 2's parkour system was actually better than Legion's. They actually, like, downgraded Legion's parkour system. Yeah, that is true. Aiden Pierce's life kind of isn't the greatest. If you can get Legion for like a smaller price with its DLCs, you can actually just play the entire main story with, well, most of the main story with Aiden Pierce from the first game, and he's like fully voiced. It actually seems like he kind of belongs in the story, so I'd definitely recommend it in that aspect. There's also an Assassin's Creed character. It's a new original character, and that plays more like a modern day Assassin's Creed than one that we never got. So there are aspects that I would recommend about it. Fake rumors? No, the Assassin's Creed Shadow stuff is actually like the one-legged Torii Gate thing. That's not a rumor. That actually happened. But alright, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. Again, thanks for the 10 bucks. I appreciate it. You ever finished Watch Dogs 2? Just a little too happy for. Well, yeah, it's very much like it focuses more on like a group of younger people that are like looking for. It is a different vibe than the first two, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, we're not doing that right now. Yeah, they actually stopped selling it too. They refunded all the pre-orders and removed it from the stores. I didn't want to do this at night. Like, my main thing with Assassin's Creed Shadows, like, I didn't really, like, the controversy thing aside, it's the gameplay that I've been seeing from it that has me the most worried. A lot of the animations and stuff like that is, like, super janky looking. Wait, I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, we're going the right way. Yeah. Yeah, the horse hooves are, like, perfect sounding. Can you make Watch Dogs 1, it pretty much the story just moves in one way. Same, well, for every single one of them. They don't really give you like freedom of choice. You just kind of play the game. Remove your wrench.
Come on.
Do you want me to? I can remove it if you actually want me to. Alright, give me 1 sec. Alright, you should be good now. Do a play. I mean, I can eventually do a playthrough of Watch Dogs. I don't know when it would be though, but it's something we might be able to check out later. It's gonna go somewhere to set up camp to pass the time so that we do this during the day. But of course, now a pack of wolves is attacking me. I just like doing missions more during the day than at night, because it just visually looks better. A Ubisoft creator? Yeah, after all the Assassin's Creed games. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. Because, like I said, I can't account for everything that we do in the future, but we are going to be on Assassin's Creed for a long time. Because that'll also, like, that will mean that Off the Record will be a pre-recorded playthrough, but I did actually just make that decision yesterday myself because I figured it'd be... I wanted to keep it more consistent with the rest of the Dead Rising videos, so that's one of the reasons what led me to the Assassin's Creed decision. Which I think is fine, because then we'll do every other day still, and I'll be streaming a lot more. Yeah, especially if we 100% sync them. Which we will be. Some of the 100% sync objectives can be very aggressively annoying in those games. Oh, Jesus Christ. What happened between these two?
Easy. How do you do?
Hey there, mister. How's the hunting?
Oh, pretty good, son. Got me a few rabbits.
Wait,
elk.
are you talking about for Dead Rising?
For some trophies for the
Shadowed?
I've got a
Yeah, I
letter
know
here
William.
from Edgar Ross.
It'll take a
Know
while.
him? I heard he was down in these parts with his wife.
I know him. He's my brother.
Black Flag? Yeah, I love Black
Come on
Flag
down
as well.
river.
My favorite will probably always be 2, but Black Flag is definitely one of
pretty
the
important
higher
letter
up
to
ones.
come all this
Yeah, so basically,
Yes, sir.
when Dead Rising Deluxe Remastered came out, that's actually where I started it. The first thing I did, like, we have 2 live streams for that, for the 53,000 Zombies and the 7-Day Survivor, and then I have a whole pre-recorded playthrough of it. That's technically what kickstarted the Dead Rising series run. So, at this point, I have already played through 1, 2, Case 0, Case West, and 3. And, well, almost 4. 4's finale will be on Monday, and then there will be a bonus part for the Frank Rising DLC. I'm just doing Off the Record last because it's not canon. But yeah, we started with the Deluxe Remaster. Because it was kind of like in celebration of Dead Rising. Because Dead Rising is also a pretty big part of my past. I absolutely love that game. And the remaster was pretty faithful to it for the most part. There was only like a few minor changes here and there that I didn't personally have a problem with. Alright, Edgar Ross. You don't like the Deluxe Remaster? Yeah, there were some people that didn't like some of the changes, but for the most part, I would say like 95% of the game is still it's the same as the original.
Excuse me. You Edgar Ross?
Maybe even a little bit more.
Do I know you? Forgive me
This
for
fucking
startling
guy.
you, sir. I have a
Edgar
message
Ross.
for you. My name is Jack Marston. You knew my father.
I see. I remember your father.
I've come for you, Ross.
One of your favorite moments? It is very satisfying.
You killed my father.
Your father killed himself with the life he lived.
You killed him. I saw you.
You keep saying that.
You sent him to do your dirty work. Then you
Oh,
shot him
yeah,
like a
that was
dog.
like, I think for me,
Shoot you like
expectation-wise,
one
I
too,
didn't even
little
expect it
piece
to
of
have
trash.
co-op.
Now get out of here before I kill you.
If they do
as
a
well.
2 Deluxe Remaster, it should have
I
co-op,
ain't
though,
going
because 2
nowhere,
did.
old man.
Oh, the credits? Yeah. Alright, let's eliminate this asshole. Yeah, of course I want to skip the tutorial. This is the end of the game. What? We've dueled so many people already. I don't think he's gonna catch up to us. He's already, like, spent. My meter's, like, full. They give you so much time on his duel. Yeah, you always gotta add in the nut shot. I got him in the nuts, the heart, and the face. All the vital points. I like the way it ends, too. Where it just, like, pauses with the redemption thing. There we go. We finished the game. We did everything in it, too. I know, Shadow, this is your first stream that you've been a part of, but we have streamed, this is the 5th part, so we played a lot of the game. I started with Undead Nightmare because it came out around Halloween, so we already did our 100% playthrough of Undead Nightmare as well. I also played these games like a year ago on the channel. I just had to celebrate the PC launch. Yeah, I mean that it seems like Jack kind of is like the accumulation of everything that he's learned throughout the whole story. Yeah, I mostly am a PC gamer. I do have like Xbox and PlayStation as well, but if I can get the games on PC, that's usually what I do. I don't know if I should keep the credits playing with the song. I do like the song and stuff like that, but I don't know if YouTube's gonna have a problem with it. So we might have to skip the credits. But I don't know. I don't know if I kept some of the credits playing without muting it on my recorded playthrough, because I don't know if I got a copyright on there. 360 and PS2. Yeah, I still have my PS2 and 360 as well. But I have like I do have a PS5 and a Series X. I still have my PS4 even though I don't really need it. Because the PS5 does everything the PS4 can do. I also still have a Dreamcast. Yeah, the credits for Red Dead 2, where you see like the Pinkertons catching up to John and stuff like that. Jim Milton. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and end the credits just in case. But there we go. 100% completion. Yeah, I mean, this game makes me want to play Red Dead 2 again, but normally I prefer to play Red Dead 2 before Red Dead 1, because like just the way the story flows. But, I mean, doing a stream playthrough of RDR2, I think we'd be better easing into Assassin's Creed. Like I said, I did do a full 100% pre-recorded playthrough of Red Dead 2 on my channel already about a year ago. So we don't technically have to do that. Oh, you turn it off to watch the stream? Well, I appreciate it, Shadow. I'm glad you're having a good time hanging out with us. I mean, if you guys are up for it, it would be a new stream, because it's just a completely different game. It's just like kind of the way YouTube works with like tags and game selection. It would be better off just setting up a new stream for it. But, I mean, if you guys are up for it, because it is 11:30 in my time. I usually stream until like 2 a.m. if I can. So if it's something you guys are up for, we can definitely start Assassin's Creed. I'd have to get a new stream set up. Also, I'll have to like schedule it. So I won't go live immediately after I end stream, but it'll be sometime within probably 20 minutes. But that would be up to you guys if that's something you would want me to do right now, or we can just wait until Tuesday. Hey, what's going on? Synth Pop, welcome to the stream. It's your first time playing through Undead Nightmare? Yeah, Undead Nightmare is still one of my favorite DLCs of all time. It is super fun. But we also got our 100% outfit, which is the Bureau uniform. I think doesn't this make you immune to all crimes? Yeah, I kept my 360. There's some games that aren't backwards compatible. Same with even original Xbox games that don't work on Xbox One but still work on 360. So I kept it for those reasons. The only thing I didn't like about the Bureau uniform in this game is that it like clips through his forehead. It like sits too low on his head. It's 12:31 for me. Well, Willem, you usually like hang out for a while. So like I said though, it would be up to you guys.
Hey, amigo.
Just to play RDR. This guy wants me to commit crimes. Yeah, we're dressed up like a regular Edgar Ross here. Oh, it was an older 360? You were just saying? Yeah, that's true though. Like, I don't know everybody's time zone, so I don't know if it would just depend. Like, I could start Assassin's Creed. We'd be playing the... I've mentioned it before. We'd be playing the 360 version on Series X because they actually fixed a shadow resolution bug that the PC version still has. So graphically, it's actually better on Xbox now, sadly. Like I said, I would only have to just set up like the capture card to get ready to go for another stream. But that's a wrap on everything in Red Dead. We got full 100% completion, and to confirm, we also have all of our achievements. So we fully 100%ed the achievements as well. So I kind of went the extra mile on that one. Some of the, because we did a bunch of the miscellaneous shit on Thursday's stream. That's where I did like the crime-based achievements and stuff. Mistreated again. Yeah, it's funny because they actually had Ubisoft moderators post in the threads for the PC version of people asking if they can fix the shadows on the PC version to look like the Xbox version. And they said that there's no like active support team for it, so that they wouldn't do that. But it's like, well, then why'd you do it on Xbox? Yeah, that's one thing that I'm glad I kept my 360 copy of Red Dead Redemption, is all the online stuff still works on it. I always kind of like going back and using like Red Harlow and just doing like the gang hideouts on repeat on that version. The online was just completely... Actually, it's not completely removed. There are remnants of it still in the files, but... Yeah, same for PS3, that's right. All the old gen versions still work online. Play online. I mean, it doesn't... It's not like there's like a ton of people playing it. We'd just be like repeating the same things. But there's really nothing for me to really do on there at this point. Like, I'm sure PvP modes are completely dead. You could just roam around the world and just do some random stuff. But it is cool that they do have Red Dead Revolver characters from one of the DLC packs. I always loved that. See, that's the thing. I don't know if they'll ever be able to fully restore the the multiplayer. I don't know if like just the way it's designed even works anymore. I guess we'd have to see. But some people are already model swapping some of the online character models. The downside to it is you have to model swap with an NPC, so you have NPC health, so you die way faster. You're still grinding GTA Online. Yeah, GTA Online will sink you in for like months. GTA 4 Online. I used to play GTA 4 Online for a bit as well. That was just chaos. Oh, this? Chuparosa? Chuparosa has a lot of good vantage points to where they can't even do anything to you. Because you can also get on the rooftop over there. And even right here if you climb up the water tower. The days before Mark II and an orbital cannon, yep. I mean, I use the Mark II because it's just more convenient to get around. But yeah, people abuse that power. Especially all the people who had cheated accounts on PC. So they had enough money to just spam the orbital cannon. GTA 4 Online is 7. That is true. It's a lot more tame. Everybody's got like laser weapons now in GTA 5 Online. I mean, even GTA 5 was chaotic even in its beginning stages. There was that one armored car where you couldn't shoot through the back of it, but they could shoot through the back of it, the driver. So they could just reverse and be unstoppable unless you blew their car up, which then you would have to pay for. So it still was a mess even when it first came out in terms of like something being a little too OP. But yep. Red Dead Redemption. Always a classic to return to. I don't even know how many times I've beaten this game. More times than I can probably count. It has to be like over 10. Yeah, like, for me, if it's like a single-player game with like built-in cheats to just mess around with, I'm fine with that. Or like console commands on an Elder Scrolls or Fallout game. But online cheating is just, I don't understand the point. It's really annoying. Especially on PC. That's like one downside to PC, is like online modes are just, they only last so long before it's just completely overrun. Oh, is that like one of the vehicle things? The diamond-studded Panther? I could actually see them just completely doing away with cheats in GTA 6, to be honest. The way they worked in Red Dead 2 made them ultimately pointless. Because you couldn't save at all. Like in Red Dead 1, you can actually still manually save with cheats on. It just disables autosave. But in Red Dead 2, you can't even manually save with cheats on. So it completely kills the point to even do like a cheated playthrough or anything like that. You'd have to basically play through the whole game without saving. Oh, it's a loot drop, okay. Yeah, Starfield, I do have Starfield. It was gifted to me on one of my birthdays. But I never really played it. I just watched my friend Sly Spy play it, and I just couldn't bring myself to do it. After watching him laser rocks for like 17 hours on a planet, I was just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this one's for me. But I was already skeptical about Starfield even before that. When they said there would be over 100 planets that you could go to, I was like, okay, that sounds like a procedurally generated nightmare. Yeah, I know, they always had cheats, but they're slowly making them more and more useless to use. And some of the RDR2 cheats actually kind of broke the game. I can't remember which ones it was, but I think there was like one of the spawning of like horse carriage ones could actually like break spawns or some shit. I don't know if they ever patched it. I mean, I guess, yeah, when you consider Fallout 76 into Starfield, it was like back to back, like what the hell. I heard Fallout 76 is a lot better now, but I only played it within its first month. And then I just gave up on it. So I don't think I'm ever going back to that, but... Oh, they did do that? For button combinations? They're finally actually going to be bringing the next-gen, like, PS5 and Series X patch. They're finally going to be bringing that to PC. So PC will eventually also be able to have ray tracing and temporal anti-aliasing instead of like FXAA. So that's cool. It only took them like 5 years to do it, or however long, like 4 years. But I guess it's something. Yeah, I mean, some of my favorite RPGs will always probably be like Fallout 3, Oblivion, Skyrim. I like Fallout 4 as well. New Vegas. It was my first time playing New Vegas on my channel, actually, and I did really enjoy that game. Oh, yeah, that's right. For you, it wouldn't be on PlayStation. I think they might be bringing it to PlayStation. But I guess I'll ask again. Would you guys want me to start Assassin's Creed tonight, or just wait until Tuesday? It's like fully up to you guys. Like, I'm up. I can do it. It'll probably be shorter than, obviously, a lot of my other streams because we'd be starting so late, but we could do it. Bethesda knows what they're doing when it comes to RPGs. Yeah, for the most part. Their engine is maybe falling behind on them. Like, I think their ambition surpasses their engine capabilities, but they do have some of the greatest RPGs I've ever played under their belt. Like I said, though, we would be ending this stream specifically, and then I'll be scheduling a new stream, probably for like 12 a.m. or like 20 minutes from now, so that I can set everything up. And then you guys can just join in on that stream. You can even just join the chat while it's scheduled. Yeah. Yeah, in terms of, like, RPG mechanics in general, Oblivion definitely goes harder on them than Skyrim does. Same with, like, Fallout 3 and 4, or Fallout 3 and New Vegas because of just all the stat stuff. I think I might be able to. I don't actually know how to do that. I've never done that before. Isn't there like a link thing? Let's see. Have I streamed Assassin's Creed before? I don't think I ever have. I don't have like a reuse detail things. I'd have to like migrate some details over from Mirage. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat, I'm just looking at some stuff. I'll just reuse these details and just go over them. Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna have to get a thumbnail. Full series marathon. I have not tried the summoner yet. I know you keep bringing it up. I've just had a lot of other things happening with other games. I have checked it out a few times though. It actually does look like one of those classic RPGs that are really fun. Forgot what it's called, but schedule, you could link it to that stream. It sends us there. Yeah, I'll look at it. I'm just gonna try to migrate some details while we just talk. I guess I'll just migrate most of my details from Mirage, because that'll at least have a lot of the same tags. I can refine some of this stuff later, I suppose. You're my 600th sub, Cheds. Thank you then. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We finally hit 600 thanks to you. So again, thank you. That's awesome. You kind of joined in right at the end of our Red Dead stream, but I am actually going to be starting an Assassin's Creed 1 stream here soon because we're going to be playing through the entire series through the next however long it takes. I usually stream every other day. But alright, let me see. I gotta add it to a new playlist. So it's paused right now because I'm kind of just setting up that next stream. So sorry if it's a little, like, kind of boring right now. I'm just getting the basics set up so it's easier to migrate everything. Summoner 2. Oh yeah, that's right. You did mention the Summoner 2 was on PlayStation. D&D type RPGs. I do eventually want to do an Elder Scrolls series run like we did with Fallout, which would make it to where we'd play through like Arena and Daggerfall. I'd probably do Daggerfall Unity because I heard that's more streamlined. Assassin's Creed 2007. Oh my god, YouTube, stop. Keeps making me highlight things I don't want to highlight. Ubisoft. Yeah, I figured I'd just type out the details while we're talking. Definitely. Oh, wait, Daggerfall has nudity? You have to go. I subscribed on my main account, so I'll be back on that other. Okay, no problem, Cheds. Again, thank you for the 600 sub. Can't wait to see the Elder Scrolls run. Maybe you can do ESO. Yeah, I get that you like ESO, but I can't say that I would play it. I don't think I would. I put too many S's in that. You guys can't see anything I'm doing right now, but... Can I actually unpause the... Does it... Oh yeah, it pauses out focus loss. I was gonna say, at least I can give you guys some scenery, but it pauses it. I'll finish the description later. I can just do that at a different time. I am gonna need at least a thumbnail, though. Welcome back, Paul. Yeah, we're 100% done with Red Dead Redemption now. Right now, I just have this stream open, but I am going to try to migrate everybody to a new stream that I'll be starting in 10 minutes, where we're going to start Assassin's Creed. So, we still have a bit of hours left that I'm going to be streaming for, because the beginning of our entire Assassin's Creed series run is going to be commencing in a bit. So you're back kind of just in time, Paul. Yeah, like with Elder Scrolls, it's kind of like if you do stream it, I guess you just kind of stream it forever. Because it technically never ends. Wow, it's actually kind of hard to find a proper thumbnail for Assassin's Creed 1. They don't really have one where Altair is, like, centered. So, like, a lot of, like, the desktop wallpapers where they're, like, off to the right so that it's not in front of, like, desktop icons, or behind desktop icons, I should say. Oh, this one wouldn't be bad. It's part of the, CG cutscene that's in the beginning. I would say just, like, wait and see what happens with Bethesda in, like Elder Scrolls 6 and stuff like that. Like, I'm not completely done with them or anything because of Starfield. I didn't have much faith in Starfield to begin with, to be honest, because, like, the whole space exploration thing I feel like is... Like, I wasn't really that interested in it, so I think it was easier for me to just not really worry about the game. I'll probably eventually play it, maybe even on the channel at some point. Just because, like, I feel like live streaming it with at least people to talk to would probably be easier to swallow that game. But yeah, I mean, I can't just say that I'm done with Bethesda simply because of that. Like, Fallout 76, I heard that they did pretty much redeem it for the most part, so... So at least they're trying to do certain things right. I'm hoping I can get this stream in the next 10 minutes. If not, it'll just be like a little bit after that. Because I do want to make sure I at least have a thumbnail ready. The main problem with it is just it wasn't like... Most people love Bethesda games for like the immersive like worlds that it creates and that they have. But because everything is procedurally generated in Starfield and that there's so much of random nothingness, that there's just... It's just like... It wears you down with a lot of boring stuff more than like engaging content. That was like the biggest thing I heard. Also, yeah, a lot of limitations with the engine because of how ambitious they were with it. So it was like a mix of all that stuff. It wasn't like the Bethesda experience a lot of people like Bethesda games for. I'd have to play it myself to get like a full opinion of it, I suppose, because I guess you never really know. You can only go by criticism is so much, because like even if people hate it, there's still the chance that you might like it, unless you're like for sure it's not the type of experience you would enjoy. Which does happen. I do have games that are like that, where I know it's not something that I would enjoy, so I just ignore it. Which Starfield, I wasn't even gonna get Starfield, but like I said, I got it gifted to me for free, so I didn't really like lose anything for it. That's why I'd be more open to trying it, I suppose. Same thing with like Saints Row Reboot. I didn't have to pay for the game, so I'm a little bit more open to trying it. Yeah, they've been using the same engine since Oblivion, as far as I'm aware. So it's been an extremely long time that they've made any sort of engine changes. Would they be better off moving to Unreal Engine at this point? I'm not 100% sure on that, but maybe. I know CD Projekt is moving to Unreal Engine for Witcher 1 remake, which is probably smart. But, I mean, it is a tough thing, because it's like all these devs that have been with Bethesda, which they haven't really changed design or dev teams in a long time, as far as I'm aware. I think they've like pretty much the core of their team still is very much a lot of the same people. So it's like you have that year of like all those years of experience for their engine. All right. I'm still just doing some thumbnail stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, if it isn't broke, don't fix it. But there is a lot of broken aspects to their engine that usually transfers from game to game that they haven't fixed. Usually it's up to modders to kind of fix it. I thought I had... Yeah, here we go. I was gonna say, I thought I had an old Assassin's Creed thumbnail that actually had, like, Assassin's Creed font. I think this is it, at least. I'm not trying to, like, perfect everything right now, but at least have something. So I still have to figure out how to, like, migrate streams. In worst case scenario, you guys will just have to find the stream yourself, I suppose, which isn't going to be difficult. Probably just going to use the number I have because it's bigger. I'll probably just do a black border to make all this other stuff easier to see. Throwing together a thumbnail sometimes is like the longest part. A lot of, oh yeah, for the Microsoft thing. How many Bethesda employees were laid off though? I mean, yeah, they can update their current engine as well. They technically have been building off of their current engine for like a super long time. It just seems like a lot of the core issues with the game just still exist, and I think that's like the biggest problem. Or with the engine, I should say. I don't know if I said game on accident. I hate trying to paste a logo with a transparent background, but it keeps giving it a background for no reason. So I have to like paste it 100 times. There we go. Then again, it's probably because I'm using Paint 3D really quickly. Alright, almost done with the thumbnail here. Like I said, I can refine a lot of this stuff later. But I at least want this, just so there's like a picture for the game. And, well, actually, I'll schedule it for after 12, because I still have to get, like, the capture card and stuff hooked up. Yeah, Trent, we 100% finished Red Dead Redemption, so we're going to actually be starting Assassin's Creed tonight as well. So I'm just doing the details while I'm just talking to everybody. I might be missing some of the chat, though. I figured I'd normally stream for, like, 2 more hours, so we can at least get something done on Assassin's Creed. Yeah, that was actually one of the fears for the Microsoft merger, was that they were gonna, once they owned all of these studios, they were gonna lay a bunch of people off, and, well, they did. Alright, there's my thumbnail for now. I think that's good with details. Alright, so if I have to migrate people, redirect. Redirect allows you to keep viewers engaged across multiple events, add a live stream or premiere. Okay. Oh, but I don't have redirect. Unless I can... Oh, okay, here we go. And then I can add the finale stream. Alright, so this is set up pretty easily. I guess I can schedule it. When's the next time? I have to schedule it for 12:15 a.m. in my time zone. So it'll be in like 15 minutes, I guess. Yeah, I mean, Microsoft also had a hand in what happened with Redfall, because they wanted like a more of a live service game, because they thought that was like the big thing in the gaming industry, which even Sony fell for with Concord. And even though Redfall wasn't as like much of a live service in its final state, it was still a really bad idea. Alright, so everything is set up for the next stream while this one is going. So it starts technically in like 10 minutes almost. Let me just finalize a few things here, but the redirect thing's actually pretty straightforward. If it works at least. My fear is I hope I don't have to update my Xbox. Shouldn't take long to update it, but it would just be unnecessary for me to have, well, it would be a time waster. Might be a little hard to hear me for a sec, because I gotta hook up the capture card. Actually, just give me 1 sec. I gotta hook this thing up. Alright. Capture card's all hooked up. I wasn't like fully gone, so I was still seeing the messages. Doing some meal prep, Trenton. When a streamer leaves, it's kind of like an adult or a teacher leaves. Let me see if my capture card is at least showing up. Well, actually, maybe I don't want to do that right now. So I think what I'm going to do is I am going to, well, actually, let me see if I even have a picture on my Xbox right now, unless it's asking for an update. Come on, input. It does have an update. Of course it does. It's like a 1 gigabyte update. Xbox always has an update every time I turn it on. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do right now is I think I'm going to end this current Red Dead stream. And then it should... What Xbox... I'm using a Series X. The Series X can actually play Assassin's Creed 1 at 4K 60 FPS, because they gave it FPS boost. And like I said, it will also have the fixed shadow resolution, which will actually be my first time like experiencing the whole game with like all of the graphical enhancements that they added to it. But what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to end this stream, and then it should migrate you guys over to the other stream. It should just like show up or try to make you guys migrate to it, and then you'll only be able to see the chat, or like, well, the chat and then a black screen because I won't be fully live at that point. But it should work. If it doesn't, just go to the channel and find it, but it should migrate everybody. So I'm gonna end this stream right now. So thanks to everybody who watched and joined me for Red Dead Redemption 1. I highly appreciate it. Love how long you guys hang out for. Mostly everybody showed up as well. Eric, thanks again for the $10. I'm sorry if the Assassin's Creed Shadow stuff made you uncomfortable. I wasn't trying to make it like a big thing, because like I said, controversy aside, to me the game just looks kind of rough around the edges, and that's my biggest fear. But yeah, thanks to anybody who just checked out and lurked. I usually lurk in other streams myself, so thanks again everybody for hanging out in this stream. But yeah, we're going to be starting the Assassin's Creed series run tonight as well. See how much we can get done on Assassin's Creed 1. Thought about getting a Series X. They don't have that many exclusives. Yeah, if you're worried about exclusives... No, I don't know if he liked Shadows or not. I think it was just like the controversy stuff maybe was just a uncomfortable subject, which is fine. I usually try to steer clear of anything that make people uncomfortable. That was just one of the things, I think. But it's whatever. We'll be able to talk to Eric again, I'm sure. But yeah, thanks again, guys, for hanging out with me on Red Dead. But that will be the end of this stream. But I will still be continuing streaming tonight on Assassin's Creed. So hopefully the migrate thing works. If it does, you guys will still be able to continue chatting in it. But let's just test it out right now, I suppose. But thanks again.